Ah. Ah. Yes. Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Ah. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's going back into the red. It was green. It was so stable. Hi, guys. I don't know what's going on with my bitrate right now. It keeps going like from red to green to red to green to red to green to red to green to red to green, and I don't know what's going on. Is it stable for you guys? It looks like the bitrate, like it looks like a normal number, but the color keeps changing, and I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. I think it happened the last time I did a Danganronpa stream too. Maybe something's up on Saturday nights with the internet provider that I have. It needs to fix itself though. But hello, everybody. Hi, hello. It's cutting in and out. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do. I have to just wait it out. 144p at the moment, back to 10. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It just keeps going like up and down for the bitrate. I'm genuinely not sure what's going on. I don't know, maybe my internet provider just can't handle 8 p.m. streams, apparently, because it just constantly goes red, green, red, green. I don't know why. Might be an issue on the hosting end. I have no idea. But today we're doing some Danganronpers, gamers. We're playing some Danganronpa. No problems for you. Okay, that's perfect then. I don't know. I just constantly see the lights changing. It's annoying me constantly seeing the light change. I'm not gonna lie, because like green just means good, and when I see not green, I'm like, what's wrong? What's wrong? Why is it not green right now? But you're far away, so you get an extra delay. Moth, thank you for reading the rules. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, gamers? We're playing some Danganronpers today. We're playing chapter 3, the trial, well, investigation and trial. Very, very, very excited. Spoiler alert. We're on chapter 3, which means that there are spoilers for people who died. So this is what you missed last week on Danganronpa V3. Angie fully cemented the fact that she's a cult leader. And then, in the ritual to bring back one of the fallen students, or one of the previously killed students, was murdered herself. And now, we need to figure out who done did it. Who killed Angie? You guys, we gotta figure it out. We're gonna, dun dun dun! We gotta figure out who did it. Also, you guys, the Hoyoverse, the Honkai Impact, bro. Can they should name Star Rail something else. I can't go back and forth between the Honkais. Honkai Star Rail. In the pinned message. Go vote for me. I also just learned, if you vote, you get crystals. Fun fact. So go click that and go vote for me. I think we're number 4 right now. I want to be top 3. You get crystals if you vote. So you should vote. You haven't been around since Star Rail. What's going on with that? It's just a submission. Just go vote. Just go vote for me. I want to win. So go vote for me. Still 4. Yeah, another video like popped off and destroyed Kurokurin. So we are number 4. We got pushed down to 4. So I wouldn't be. We were 3 for a little bit. But yeah, you get crystals. You get crystals if you vote. There's like mission rewards or whatever. Here, I can show you guys one second. Let me open it and I'll show you guys. Don't worry. I got you. Game. Why is it still inconsistent? I don't understand what's going on. It's been 10 minutes. Normally it stabilizes by now. On. Yeah, I know it cut out. I saw it hit 0. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm trying. Dun, dun, dun. I don't understand. Okay, it looks like it's back to normal now. I don't get it. I don't understand my internet provider. I think it's just like the summer months likes to mess with me personally, but I could be wrong. Okay, let me show you guys. Yeah. Show you guys what I mean by, okay. You click the link in the pinned tweet, you guys. In the pinned comment or whatever. You make sure you're signed in on your Hoyo account. And then you go vote for submissions. You go to video category. I'm right here, okay? We're about to overtake Pitch Dark Hook, okay? We're about to overtake them. But you vote for me. And then you go to mission index. And you get crystals. You get crystals for sharing the event. And then when you vote 50 times, which means like 5 days, because you can vote like 10 per day, and you get crystals. So if you want crystals, and you get money, you get credits. So if you want free stuff, okay, do that. If you want free stuff, we all want free stuff. So yeah, go vote for your girly pop. I appreciate it. All right, but now I think it's finally stabilized. I think it needed to crash a little bit, and now I think we're stable. Now we can get started with some Danganronpers. I am scared. I'm scared. If you only win a pillow, which you don't actually get to pick anything, you get sent a random one. So ironically, I could win something and they could send me a Yanqing thing. Just saying, it's fully possible since I'm not allowed to pick the character. They just send one at random. And if I win and it's a Yanqing item, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. Genuinely. I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know. Burn it on stream, never. That's me. And I might do a giveaway if it's a Yanqing item, though. All right, gamers, let's get started. Let's get started. Oh, I was looking up, like playthrough time on this game specifically, like on Danganronpa V3, and so like. Right now, I have 29 hours in this game. To be fair, some of it is probably me being AFK, just like accidentally leaving it on and leaving the room. But I have 29 hours, and the average playthrough for this game, I'm only halfway through, mind you, is I believe like 30 hours. So the average playthrough is around 30 hours, and I am basically at 30 hours. But I am barely at the halfway point. We got 1 hour left to finish the whole game. I don't know, man. I don't think I could do it. I need more time. I need like at least I need more time. I need at least like another 40 hours. I'm a slow gamer. I can't help it. I just like, I don't know. I'm just, oh my, wait, my controller's plugged in. Hold on, I need to unplug it. Okay. All right, time to oh, Kaide. No, we can't do a 12-hour stream. I have plans to get brunch tomorrow, so I can't, unfortunately. This door is in the lab's back door. What is this? Wait, I was trying to click Kaide. My favorite character so far is Kaide. Tragic, I know. If I had to pick an alive character, probably Maki. Or Miyu. I really like Miyu. I think Miyu is really funny. I think Miyu is like a good time. Like, she's hilarious. But Maki is like adorable, and I adore her. But then like Kaide, I miss her. I miss her. Her memory is forever with me. And yeah. How many hours did you spend in the casino? Like only like maybe 3 hours max in the casino. But then we were save scumming. We were save scumming. And because of that, like we got to see like all like the love hotel stuff that we wanted to see. Luckily, we saw Angie's because, you know, she died. So at least we got to see hers first. So this door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab on the tab with the sliding. Oh, that's probably from the katana. No, not with Mugi. With some IRL friends. I saw Mugi last week. Gold and shiny. Could it be?
Is that all right?
Actually, me and Mugi, we're making plans to go watch the Barbie movie together. We watched, you guys, hold on, sorry. I'll get into trial mode soon. I watched 50 Shades of Grey last night. It was my first time ever watching it. Oh, that movie's not real. That movie is not real. There was literally like an hour plus of sex scenes. And like normally where movies would pan off and like fade to black during like, you know, sensual scenes, it just keeps going. I have seen Dakota Johnson's like bare nips so many times from that movie. Literally so many times. The movie was awful. It was not a good movie, but it was hilarious. It was a really funny movie, like unintentionally hilarious. Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was so, I was screaming. We had to take like a breather like halfway through and just like watch other stuff to like recover from the cringe of this movie. Cause like, oh my god, there was one scene where she's like, are you gonna make love to me? And he's like, I don't make love, I fuck hard. I screamed. I screamed. I could not. I was like, this, get me out of here. I hate it here. This is horrible. I can't stand it. Oh my god, it was so cringe, bro. We're watching the other one. We're gonna watch the other. We have to figure out how it ends. We're going through a thing right now where we're watching 2010s like movies. Just like, even if they're bad. Like, cause bad movies are fun to watch with people. Like, it's all about like entertainment value versus like actual good quality movie. Like, it's entertaining, but it's not good. Vanna, thank you so much for gifting us up to Silent. Thank you. Silent, say thank you. Say it, Silent. You have to. There's 2 more. Yeah, I know it's a trilogy, which is a shame. It's okay. Yeah, I felt like it was important knowledge that you guys also got to hear that voice line that I was forced to hear from the movie. So yeah. Maki, may I see it for a moment? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open. Click.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Okay. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important... What? Okay, my theory is that it was unlocked, or like Angie let someone in, and then they locked it and went out the other door, but locked the other door on the way out. I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that's bothering me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Wow, look at her being proactive. Okay, can we look at Kaede, please? Can I click Kaede? Can I click her? Can I click her? Am I not allowed to click her? I can't click any of them. The hanging body. What? Okay, look at Angie's body then. She's lying face down in the middle of the room. She's lying on the cold, hard ground. Oh! Oh! Hi there. I saw your Honkai stream earlier today on YouTube, and I'm curious why you stream on both Twitch and YouTube. You know, I have more eggs in multiple baskets. Also, I started on Twitch, and I started YouTube after I was already on Twitch. And they're different communities and different vibes. Honestly, I like streaming on both platforms. There's different, because not everyone on Twitch uses YouTube, and not everyone on YouTube uses Twitch. And it's really just a different atmosphere. I like doing Honkai stuff on YouTube, though. I don't know why. Like, I only play Honkai Impact on YouTube. And I usually play Star Rail over here on Twitch, just like casually. But if there's events, I like doing it on YouTube because it has like a better a better VOD system, better VOD structure. Are you gonna check out Raincoat? Yeah, okay. I actually pre-ordered Raincoat, the limited edition, which got pushed back or got delayed. So instead of getting it on the 30th when it was supposed to come out, it's not coming until the 14th. So I pre-ordered limited edition. I am just waiting for it. So hopefully I get it in the next like week so I can actually play it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream yet because I don't want to wait. I kind of just want to play it. And I saw that they had like they were asking people who do stream it not to stream past a certain chapter. Do kick and TikTok stream next? Never. I don't know. I'm already streaming on two platforms. I don't want to add a third. And TikTok, I don't like TikTok. I use YouTube Short. Like, I watch TikToks, but I don't know. Posting on TikTok is such a hassle. How'd you get? It was delayed on every single site that I looked at. Literally every site, like GameStop, Target, Amazon, every site it was delayed. Oh, UK. Well, bruv, it's Tuesday, Annette. You're gonna have crumpets with the Queen. Okay. I'm in America. It got delayed here. I can't play it. Hell yeah, brother. I'm an American. Yeah, I don't like TikTok. I don't know. The people on TikTok are like, they're interesting to say the least. I don't like TikTok's like audience. Love watching TikToks though. I'm usually killing time on TikTok, but don't like the audience there. YouTube Shorts audience, even then I'm a little but I ignore them because like I don't know. I like the community on I like my community on YouTube specifically. Yeah, it's full of kids and I don't like kids. Oh my god. So you guys saw the Amber short that I posted on YouTube? The amount of comments I had to delete of people being like, Amber's 15. In what universe is the literal outrider of the Knights of the Favonius 15 years old? In what universe? She was already an adult when Kale was a child and Kale grew up. And like, oh my god, people are so dumb. Oh, they just assume short person equals like young. And like, listen. Short people are allowed to be old. Short people are allowed to age. People are short after like the age of 18. There's some people are perpetually short, and it's okay. It's okay. I saw some people trying to say that what's his name? Lene? Is it Lene? The new guy? And they're trying to say that he was 13. And I was gonna lose it, bro. I was gonna lose it. I'm like, there's no way in hell this magician boy is 13 years old. Please, please, for the love of God, you guys use your brain just because he's short. Short kings exist, bro. People are short. Amber's not 18. Amber's at least 20. Like, at least. And Genshin doesn't state ages for a reason. Also, she gets drunk. Amber, like, canonically gets drunk. So she is at least of age. Like, at a bare minimum, she's of age because she gets drunk with Eula. You guys, like, just stop trying to make everything problematic. Like, for the love of God, it's a video game. None of this is real. Like, oh my god, people like that piss me off. Fischl is not 16. Fischl doesn't have a canonical age. We don't know. She got her vision at like 14. That was like 4 years ago. We don't know how old she is. She is a senior member, but she could be 18. She could be 20. She could be whatever the hell age she wants to be. We don't know yet. The only person that we know is like canonically 5 years old is Klee. And like, that's it. Klee is 5. We stay away from Klee, and anyone else, who cares? Because they are not real. But yeah. Sorry guys, I got really passionate about that. Joke, thank you for wasting 2,500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. Literally wasting all those channel points on garbage. Are you not ashamed of yourself for being a literal piece of shit? You are nothing. You are pathetic. You're a literal freaking degenerate. Can you open your mouth right now? Open it nice and wide. Are you ready to go? Pathetic. I actually didn't see any discourse of people trying to say Silverwolf was young. Silverwolf is like a bona fide Twitch user. I feel like Silver is like the epitome of like Twitch gremlin. Yeah, we're done talking about fictional characters' ages. My favorite thing ever is when I played Doki Doki Literature Club and the disclaimer was all these characters are 18 years old. Like... Daily Twitch user, thank you for wasting 500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. Silverwolf's also the type to talk shit when playing against. Oh, 100. No, she's the type to DDoS someone. Like, I feel like Silver would tweet something and someone would try to fight her, and the only response would be their IP address. Like, she would just be like, "This you?" And like post like all of their socials and like all of like their IRL stuff, and like that's it. Not even fighting back, like, "This you?" Or just the IP address, and like, and that's it. Wait, well, hello, model, why you stop? Dude, I'm going through so many technical difficulties right now. Is it because I'm streaming twice? Is it literally just because this is the second stream of the day? And now everything's like, I don't want to work. There shouldn't be an ad right now. It's usually like, I don't know, it's like, oh god, no, don't open my star rail, bro. Okay. Yeah, Silverwolf like heard me talking shit. Okay. Let's continue now with the game. We'll continue now with the game. No more talking about Star Rail. We're talking about Danganronpa now. I love Maki and Miyu in the back. Are you gonna take a closer look?
Okay.
Got a minute?
Then hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Oof. A pool of blood, bro. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
The blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Okay, can we look at the body? See, this is why you spend a lot of time playing a game, wholesome chat interaction. Yeah, I'm just talking to you guys. Oh, for the person who asked why I stream on both platforms, I feel like I interact with chat more on Twitch. I don't really talk to chat on YouTube. I feel like I talk at chat on YouTube, but I'm not like reading chat like consistently over there. But over here on Twitch, I like actively take time to look at chat, which I don't know. I think it's just like a culture difference. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube chat, no charm. I mean, a lot of you guys are in the YouTube chat. It's different. It looks different. Like, I'm not, like, the names aren't color coded. So like everything just looks like one massive text. So I don't know who's talking. If you were to read chat on YouTube, you get a lot of spoilers. That's why. Honestly, it's because I play Honkai Impact on YouTube and everyone spoils. So I just don't look at chat, especially like while I'm playing a game. The delay actually isn't that bad. It's about the same. You just have to put on ultra latency mode, ultra low latency mode, and it's pretty much like the same as Twitch. You can't keck there, I know. But yeah, oh, I think I said this last stream. I actually got spoiled about Angie's death because of the Grimace meme. Because someone was like, oh, Danganronpa characters got grimaced, and they had 3 deaths from the first 2 games, so that wasn't a spoiler. And then they showed Angie's death, and I was like, she was still alive last week. I didn't know that she was gonna be the one to die, but like then I knew because of Grimace. So thanks, Grimace. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck. Oof. That's like executioner style. As well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well.
Then what do you make of the wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind? That doesn't feel very practical. I feel like you would just stab in the back of the neck.
But
her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these 2 wounds? You want the schoolgirl model? Okay, if the sword was the weapon of choice, maybe they like stabbed and then used the hilt of the sword to bonk.
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Maki pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
Oh? This is duct tape, right? What's why is there duct tape? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. It looks like there's hair on it and blood. Maybe they taped up the forehead wound before removing it? Which means she could have been killed somewhere else and brought to this room. And they duct taped her forehead so she wouldn't bleed out somewhere else. Bloody duct tape, okay.
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was particularly visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Okay. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking. No, you weren't. No, you were not. That didn't sound like a joke. Anji's body appeared to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, so we looked at her body already. Let's look at the book. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim. And then went to bring back freaking Ryota. Wait, was that his name? Rantaro. Sorry, I combined Rantaro and Ryoma. They wanted to bring back Rantaro and not Kaide, our queen.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Oh, whoa. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Can't you really believe this crap? Pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule out anything. I want to like look at the sword, bro. Oh, okay. A katana stabbed into Kaide's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Oh, Kaide, my queen. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
Oh, wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
Yeah, always pull out, gamers. Yeah, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
Oh, there's blood on the tip. Always pull out, because you never know what's on the tip.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one. I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab.
Okay.
We could probably assume that this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
Why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any weapon of this length.
Huh?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all of this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaide's effigy.
Hey,
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Aww. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? The hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Perhaps, besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then, what is the reason for this?
That's...
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
Okay, wait, can I make him sound different? The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab, let's do it. Okay, is there anything else in this room? Oh, now we can look at the dolls. The ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these
Hey.
wax figures.
you're right.
I believe so, but that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Keeps you out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is the effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they were gonna do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Yeah, why are they upside down? Okay, I guess I can't talk to Gonta. Oh, okay. I can't talk to Gonta. I lied.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
You think it was Maki? Really? I don't think it was Maki. Right now, I'm hoping it's Kokichi. I don't think it is. It might be Kyo, because he was showing interest in, like, occult things. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't think it's Kaito, because he was scared. Oh, it could be your partner? Yeah. The first chapter, Shuichi was not the main character. Another character was the main character that we were playing, and she is the one that committed the first murder. Like, while we were playing her. And we had to discover that during the trial that we were actually the one that did the murder. And I'm still not over it. And then she died, and then we became Shuichi after she died. Hi, Dave. Rest in peace, Queen. Rest in peace, Queen. I miss you. I miss you forever. You didn't do anything wrong. Maybe Angie stepped on a bug and Gonza killed her. I mean, like, good for her. Step on a bug.
Right.
The student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
You really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
it's a Tua rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
The student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night.
But
No way, student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. No. Okay, so we really just have people to talk to. Let's talk to Samugi. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into the lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie has been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council's member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
no.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Sumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious, and the most suspicious is never the culprit. It's always the second most suspicious. Or the second least suspicious. Okay, it's been added. Okay. Back to Miyu. Hey, girly pop. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Frick that!
Hey,
Luigi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait! Wait, goddammit! Are you gonna ignore my genius idea? Just
What?
listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me! Listen!
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Oh, Miyu, my darling. Oh, my darling Miyu. Oh, my darling Miyu. My darling baby angel Miyu. Not the Sherlock Homo, bro. Not the Sherlock Homo.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! Miyu tried to look up the wax figure skirt!
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that! Oh my god, Miyu, you can't look up a dead person's like wax skirt. I would do the same. I would 100% do the same though.
What?
I just wanted to see if the doll was wearing panties. Why is she like this? Why is she like this? Oh, thank you for hydrate and thank you for stretch. Oh yeah. Oh, she's just checking for bugs. Damn, you're right. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? That's cold, bro. That's cold.
Ha! Fucking virgin.
If you like wax dolls so much, then go and freak the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miyu is a waste of time. Ooh, that's a little... Ooh. Oh, yeah, that was a little too soon, Miyu. That's a little too much. Unlocked with... okay. Maki.
Hey.
As cold as Kaide's cook. Emerald. Too soon. It's too soon. Our baby girly pop Kaide. I miss her so much. I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you were sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knock and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. I hate him. I hate Kokichi. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Black. There, open, says me. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monocubs took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monofini, then lifted it into his mouth. Nom. Ah, he ate it.
Then...
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened the or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they please.
Huh?
The front door was locked from the inside of the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the door got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the door. Well, if it's like a cylinder lock, you can just like lock it on your way out. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over here has a sliding lock. But by the time that we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yeah, the cylinder lock key was taken by the monocubs, so both doors can only be locked from the inside. But if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, he could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. He could have created this locked room mystery. No, they're suspecting Kokichi way too early, so now he's not the culprit. It's possible that he picked the lock, or that he locked the door from outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. No, don't suspicious. No, no, don't make him suspicious right now. You gotta wait until the second half of the trial to find him suspicious. If you find him suspicious right now, then he's not gonna be suspicious. The metagaming arguments, literally. Who do I think? I think it's Kyo. I hope it's Kyo at least. We can't have another girl die. I can't do 3 girls in a row. This isn't Danganronpa 2.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab.
That's true.
We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way.
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. I asked you to be my... it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Alright, I think we can leave now. Kaide. No, I have to walk past the creepy hallway again. No, 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 no. I don't wanna do it. I hate this hallway. This hallway specifically. How do I hit things? After I changed the mode, I like forgot how to hit things. I'm gonna click things. Hold on, I'm just clicking right in the buttons. And not hit things. Oh, they're so creepy. They're so creepy. Stop. Why would you knock right now? Why would you knock right now? That is mean. That is so mean. I hate that hallway, bro. I hate that hallway. I also hate this room. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katanas... Oh, something's missing. Something's missing. It's the white fabric that covers the cage in the caged child. I suppose they already took the cage to the room. Oh, okay. Well, okay, they were doing that. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Is there anything else? Oh! I need like a #1 Kokichi hater shirt. I need to purchase something that just like has his face with a giant X on it, and it's just like, and it's just like #1 Kokichi like despiser.
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? Oh, isn't it seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that's just your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we still need that sheet.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage why do you need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
So let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right there on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the caged child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the caged child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's not gonna read the rest. Okay, I thought he was gonna read. Like, usually this kind of scenes, he just reads out loud. Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit, medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, a spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. We're about to get another murder. We're 150% about to get another murder. Kyo is about to die. Like, I'm sorry. You put an iron cage over the spirit. Someone is about to die. Because I'm metagaming again. The 3rd chapter in Danganronpa 1 and in Danganronpa 2 were double homicides. So it's gonna be a completely dark room. And someone else is going to die. Like 100% someone's about to die. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says that we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights and create complete darkness. I don't think Miyu is part of the ritual. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works out or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. God, Kyo's so creepy. I hope he dies. If anyone's gonna die, I hope it's Kyo.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
Is it even possible, contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
huh?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're... Maki, you're gonna get him killed. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Bro, Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left. I hope... Okay. Kokichi and Kyo are both gonna be in that room to die. I will be satisfied with either one. I will be satisfied with either Kyo or Kokichi dying next. My waifu in this game is Kaide, but because she's not alive right now, it's Maki. Yo, said okay, blah blah blah. I guess I'll talk to Maki. Maybe she has something to say.
Hey,
Okay, never mind. Is there anything else to look at in this room? Oh, okay. Okay. Bro, I want to know who's gonna die next. 100% someone else is dying. I firmly believe someone else is about to die. Alright, they're in the middle room. Well,
Hello.
I hate him. So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well. Leroy, thank you so much for the tier 1. 2 years! 2 freaking years. That's insane, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can you imagine a trial without Kokichi's voice? He has an overwhelming presence, and I will be grateful to have a trial without Kokichi's voice. Listen, I love him as Fuyuhiko. I hate him as Kokichi. He pisses me off as Kokichi. But thank you, Leroy, for the 2 years. That's absolutely insane, gamer. Thank you so much. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spirit medium, may join.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated. Poor Kibo, bro.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Well, we just spared Kibo's life, so you're welcome. No, I think Himiko's gonna die. Wait, what if Himiko killed Angie? What if it was Himiko? Because she was outside the room as well before we went in. No, but I don't want it to be Himiko.
So then,
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, the mornings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon.
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
It's also it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized. This magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
At last, at long last, young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage, at mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last, how many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
Well, we have to memorize the lyrics now? You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. What's the melody like? Is it like Mary Had a Little Lamb? At last, at long last. Da na na na. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the lyrics, the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
All right, I think I've got it. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let's begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. They're gonna kill a girl off now. Oh, okay. Actual theory time. I think Tenko's gonna die. Because Sumugi sussed out Tenko, and now Tenko's going to die as the one who was sussed first. So because she was the first suspect always dies first. And then it's the second suspect that usually ends up being the actual criminal. Oh! No, so Himiko's like, then I'll do it. And then Tenko's gonna be like, no! I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I understand Tenko as a character. I know what she's like. I hate being right. I hate being right. I was so looking forward to Kyo being the one in the middle, and then he would be the one to, you know, commit the murder. Tenko would take any opportunity to have another woman inside her. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Genuinely, you're not incorrect. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you're finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. She's dying. She's dying. She's dying.
Please.
Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at that. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. She's dying. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. She's dying. Tenko's dying. Tenko's dying, bro. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then,
Now that we've decided on the spiritual medium, let's begin.
Yes!
Oh no. Oh, she's about to die.
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
Oh, she's gonna die, bro.
Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
Okay.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Okay, can we just... Sorry, I want to be complimented. Isn't my Himiko voice so good? Isn't it just a stone I brought from the courtyard? Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but
It's
please endure it until the
magic.
seance is complete.
Seance.
Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Hey, yo. I'm scared.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Okay, buddy.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Huh. Yeah. That would be a shame.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
Watch it not be. I will love it if it's someone who's not Tenko who dies.
I shall take that role.
God, I hope Kyo dies.
All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Are they not breaking the salt line?
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Bruh.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily.
My magic.
But seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so
Okay.
it can hold this weight.
I'm scared.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Okay.
So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay. Okay, so I think someone's dying, but if someone doesn't die, what if Tenko is actually the one who committed the murder, and now she's using the seance to prove her innocence? That's another theory. It's a game theory.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, Himiko might die.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then,
Oh, I hope
will
we get to
call
hear
out
the
to
song.
Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
What if Kokichi dies? I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark, I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
He'll let us all in the cage child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
I'm scared.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last.
Mommy, come pick me up. I'm scared.
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
I just got an achievement. We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that? Did someone's voice disappear during the singing? Himiko's voice was there the entire way because she was the only girl. Kyo's voice was there the entire way. Was Kokichi's voice there the entire time?
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now, if the medium answers.
Say.
What's going on?
Say.
What's the matter?
Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not supposed to speak. But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Oh, he's still alive.
Let's see.
Oh no, Tenko's dead in the middle. Tenko's dead in the middle, bro.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well.
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Oh no, Tenko's dead, bro. I see blood. Oh, I see blood. No, I see blood. I saw blood. No, Tenko, no. Why am I too good at metagaming? What's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
Ah, I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirits enter her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now? Well, that was a
Hold
weird
on.
sentence. Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who removed objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Oh, no, Tenko's dead, bro. What if it's a different body in there? Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us just to how to clean everything up. We carefully removed everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
But how? Oh, I see a plank. I see a plank. Oh, no.
Oh?
No.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. No! Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... No! Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage and lifted it up and... No!
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monofani's green puke was predicting this tragedy.
Ah!
Oh, the puke color's normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
Now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Did Himiko just lift up a cage that two boys her age found heavy? She has magic. Also, adrenaline is very powerful. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. The way I predicted everything that happened, like right now to a T, pisses me off. The way I was like, Himiko's gonna volunteer. Tenko's gonna be like, no, I'll do it. Then Tenko's found dead in the middle of it. Like, I predicted everything to a T, bro. I predicted everything. Everything. I think someone had to kill her from below because the plank was moved. Which means maybe it wasn't someone in the circle that did the killing. And maybe it was someone else. But whom? I don't want it to be anyone else that wasn't in this room, though, because I like everyone else who's not in this room. So that upsets me. If 3 girls die this chapter, and that's 4 girls dying in a row, I'm quitting this game. I'm quitting this game. If it is not Kyo or Kokichi who committed this crime, I'm uninstalling. Could Himiko have killed Tenko? I don't know. It's possible, but I hope not. Shell, thank you for wasting 2,500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. Literally just wasting all those channel points on garbage. Are you not ashamed of yourself for being a literal piece of shit? You are nothing. You're pathetic. You're an absolute degenerate. Can you open your mouth right now? Open it nice and wide. Go, pathetic. Why does this game hate woman? When I was giving my predictions to Eddie, I'm like, this game hates woman, so I'm predicting like these characters are gonna die.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta, so sorry. Gonta no could protect you. We also did get to Tenko's love scene, so at least we got to see both.
Got a minute?
Chuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
Rise and shine, Earthside.
Bruh.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be different from the culprit who killed Tenko, yes?
huh? If so...
What happens in the event that there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? We need to find them both at the class trial.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you look lost too? Monodam, I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way.
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Ugh, it's our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
Huh? It's all your fault, Monofini.
Daddy.
Help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Monosuke's dying next. Monosuke's the next one dead, just saying.
Daddy.
I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see Father. I love you with all my heart. Oh, you're making me blush. Oh.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you all good while I was away? Monosuke's the red one. Not the licking.
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
Not Monofeni also sticking her tongue out. No, look at Monofeni. Why does she do that? Why does she also stick her tongue out?
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my
Monotaro, sorry,
relaxing
whoops.
vacation.
Monosuke died already.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Why is this game like this?
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. This better not awaken anything in me.
No.
No.
Man, that vacation. I bit my tongue. Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave whether you get permission or not. Huh? So then, who's this Baldy then?
yeah?
Oh, that's just a part-timer. I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Huh?
Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there's 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve.
Huh?
First come, first serve.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer was a wasted kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulation so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Bruh.
Father!
Boy, everything's going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. As long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while saying that he was never gonna let us go?
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy. Daddy issues are strong with this one. Daddy issues are so unbelievably strong with this one, you guys. It's a little... Whew. What a sentence.
So long. Farewell.
Aw, Monodam. Dude, rip Tenko. So, to make sense of all of this,
Listen closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do
Let's
we?
see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
This is where you need to step up.
listen up.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
All right.
Then let's check the Monokuma file first. Damn. The body was found in the middle of the empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death was approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. How? A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. Wait, I have a theory. I have a theory, a game theory. I know who did the killing. I know who did it. It's Kyo. Kyo is the killer because the bottom of the statue, because Tenko and Angie are both in the same death position. Yeah, no spoilers if you know. Angie and Tenko are both in the same fetal death position, and they both got stabbed in the back of the neck. It's the same type of death, which means they were both performing the seance, and the bottom of the statue probably has like a compartment that you could stab, and that's what used it. And then Kyo moved Angie's body from wherever the ritual was taking place to her art room, because for some reason, somehow we'll figure out the details later, but it is Kyo. Kyo is the killer. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Jeez.
God, not again.
Hey!
Don't touch her. That should be me.
What? Curse?
They're kind of cute though.
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
So he moved the statue by himself? I mean, he said it's only 175 pounds.
You're the one who's screwing around.
Monkey's so cute though.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? A dull sound reverberated through the room. She punched him! She punched him!
Are you okay?
My bad.
I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different dude, she... I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't had time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. No, that's wrong. This conversation is going nowhere. That's true, but...
Wait, I want him to be
This
hostile.
conversation is going nowhere.
This is...
I want him to be a little angry boy. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends. After she gave a death speech, bro. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted
Got
to.
it.
Want to bring candles from other room to make this room bright.
No.
That won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up.
I'm Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius.
What, how did she pronounce her name?
A new function in Kibo.
Wait, how did she pronounce her own name?
I'm Iruma,
Mew?
the gorgeous girl genius. I'm Iruma.
Okay.
Just leave it to me.
Moo.
I will become the guiding light
Mew.
that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
I love her. Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
it's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Man, Tenko, rip girly pop. Tenko's body, she took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to the neck. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear her scream during the seance. Wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What's the point? Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. So the cage also has blood on it. Oh, Tenko. Where's the statue? That's the marker stone. Tenko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. She made herself small to fit inside the cage. Okay, so there's a marker stone.
is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage, big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey, is this...
A bloodstain. Himiko could have moved the... Himiko could have gotten the murder weapon while she was removing the cage. Because it still was dark in the room. So they probably wouldn't have noticed right away if she was able to grab the murder weapon, if this is Himiko.
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. This spatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
Oh, Tenko. But the cage was lifted up after the seance. She was already dead. All woman again? I know, right? If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. But she didn't say anything. No, but we heard a thud. Anything else on the body that we can look at? Biggest unanswered question is the murder weapon. We look at the block, the crooked floorboard. It's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
If I remember correctly...
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But...
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. We saw blood peeking out of the bottom the moment the light... That is true. We did see blood before they opened the cage, which implies that she was dead. Oh, we already looked at that. Is there anything else here? I want to look at this. The statue. The dog god. I want to look under it. Because that's a heavy statue. It's 175 pounds.
If I remember correctly...
About the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother? Oof! Oof! Oh, Maki! Oh, Maki, you came for his soul right there. Oh my god, Maki. Holy... What? Keneg, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, man. 5 months, and they get one of those a month. Thank you so much for using it on me. Thank you. Sherlock Homo catching strays.
I'm kidding.
No, you're not.
Is this...
Okay.
That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Wait, did we not get... I want to look underneath it. Let's look at the white curtain at least. The white sheet. So Kyo placed it. And Kyo was the one. Kyo could have removed...
Is this...
Kyo could have gotten rid of the weapon and hid it. Similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, there's a blood stain. Bro, when Kyo removed the thingy-mabob, he could... Okay, what if when Kyo placed the thingy, he set it up, like, maybe he set up, like, the weapon to be, like, maybe, like, a little bit above, like, where Tenko's neck was, so, like, she wouldn't feel it when he was setting up the curtain, because she was, like, looking down and she wasn't allowed to look anywhere else. And then when they set the statue on top of it, it, like, went, and then it went into her. Like, what if that's happened? Yeah, and he was very insistent on the order in which things were done. Exactly. Kyo-sus.
But...
There's no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth, which means that it was underneath it, which means Kyo could have put it there.
Okay.
That's my game theories are so good. Lib, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You only get one of those a month. Thank you so freaking much for using it on me. Thank you. Is there anything else? Okay, I guess we should talk to Himiko. She is the one that removed the thingy-mabobi. So, like, I guess he would technically be, like, prime suspect number 2, I guess. Because right now my number 1 suspect is Kyo. Sorry, I'm drinking water. I like feel myself like about to get the hiccups, bro. The floorboard was stomped on and knocked her head upwards, driving her neck into the... That's also a possibility. That's actually a very good possibility as well.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait.
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break. But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Himiko. Aw, Himiko. Look at Kyo, you sussy little baka.
That cannot be.
Why did this?
I knew it.
I know the murder was pretty
But
shocking.
of course.
I am shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We all performed the steps flawlessly. Seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the cage child again and summon Tenko spirit this time.
Is stupid.
What the crap? Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during
I
it?
see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance
Is
failed.
that so?
At the time, the order of the seance had we had Tenko, the spirit medium, positioned herself as a turtle within the magic circle. Okay, and then they put the things there. He could easily be hiding something. He could have easily put the weapon like in between. And afterwards, we stood the four corners, blew the candles out.
Yes.
And finally, we all sang the cage song.
Ah!
As you mentioned, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Oh, not the font again, bro. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. It was a pretty loud sound for some tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows
do you
something.
mean?
Yes.
Eddie, I am so good at predictions. I called everything that happened to a T. I was like, okay, we're getting a second murder because it's the third chapter. That's just me metagaming. And then we get into the seance. And I'm like, all right, he said we need a girl. And I'm like, Himiko's gonna volunteer. And then Tenko is gonna be like, no, I'm gonna do it instead. And then Tenko did it literally as I said that. Tenko was like, no, I'll do it. And then she gave a red flag speech, like a death flag speech to the moon and back. And then she died. And I called it. I called it so hard. Because you know what this game hates? Woman. I knew that from the beginning. The moment they killed Kaide off, I'm like, every woman in this game is dying. I called it. I'm so good at this game. The metagaming is so real for me. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the god dog statue. And then I took off the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But it would be difficult in such darkness. Besides, she was inside the cage.
Ben?
Well, that's... I see, yes. How?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out, because she was dead.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Maki's never one to pull her punches. I guess... No, do I have to talk to Kokichi? I don't want to talk to Kokichi. You even told me on call 2 weeks ago, yeah, Danganronpa hates women, so Himiko, Angie, and Tenko are all gonna die. I am so good at this game, bro. Yeah, I think I did say that. I'm like, yeah, this game hates women. They're all gonna die. But I didn't want to include Maki or Miyu in that prediction because I like them. So I was like... Why am I so good at this? Oh my god, I don't want to be good. This is not a skill I want. Okay, prediction. Kyo and Kokichi both die, please. Thank you. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor.
Oh dear.
Him completely stomped over. It was supposed to... I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I've performed many successful seances. Why? I've even had spirits enter my butt.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But...
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Why is the rock so far away from Tenko? Oh, I don't want to talk to him. No, it's better that Tsumugi is forgotten. That gives her more of a chance to make it to the end.
Oh, man.
What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer. Okay. Is there anything else? Candles. We did that, we did that. Oh, what's over there? What's over there? Hole in the corner. Small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there.
Huh?
Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from there? Huh? Can I go in?
Hey.
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
By the way.
That's true.
Bring a candle. With Kiba's light from up here, it should be fine.
Okay.
Huh. That's Himiko's corner. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole under the floor. Ooh, not the dripping blood, bro. Oh, there's two. That's dried blood. Angie died in this room. I called it. Bro, Hio's so sus. Hio is so sus.
Okay.
Well...
It's pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around this dusty place. Bro, I'm so good at this game. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboard. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. Now there's dried blood. The blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But it's pretty far away from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard on different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
The back of the floorboard has blood on here.
Ah.
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of the floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
No, it's dry.
Okay.
There must be a reason these particular stains are dry. Because it's Angie's blood. Bro, it's so sus. That's our candle. Well, I think we found the murder weapon.
Okay.
There's blood on this sickle. The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
Well...
A sickle could be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But...
Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade couldn't have fit through the gaps of the cage. The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab with a 6-inch blade, it would depend on Tenko's posture, and I don't think it's impossible.
Hey.
Or the floorboard was used to yoink her up into the blade.
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floorboard in the dark, or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Some wood has corroded and is broken off. You can see into the next room.
Hey.
Looks like the wall in this room is the wall of the empty room, right? Part is rotted away.
That's true.
Culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway. True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did all right because we had light, but without it, it'd be pitch black. And that might make it impossible to move around in here. They could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Wow.
No, but I think the floorboard, you could see through the cracks. They used a light to move around. Is that possible? I don't think that's possible. We would have seen the cracks. What else is here to investigate, bro? Oh, a cut cross piece.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too.
That's true.
It wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if the position is missing. The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? I think it's Kyo. Who suggested the middle room? Does anyone remember who suggested the middle room?
Is that all right?
Himiko? No, no. Oh, don't make my predictions a 3 for 3. Don't make my 4 girls in a row, bro. 4 girls in a row. Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all the dust. There's no way it was 4 girls in a row that did this. Please, Kyo, I need you to come in clutch and do the killing. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
I've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is
Right.
the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay. But
This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the 2 who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. But Himiko's going to live because she only did the second killing. I think the person who did the first killing also did the second killing. They're too similar. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. So am I supposed to go back to the other crime scene? A scene more surprising than I could have ever imagined unfolded. What? What? I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him. No. I hate him so much. No. I can't stand him. I can't stand him. I hate him. No. You better do. Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him so. Why can't you stay dead? I was so excited. I'm like, oh, they didn't make like a rule this time about like triple murders not being allowed. No, damn right. No damn writing right now. I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate you, Kokichi. Why can't you stay dead? I hate this game, bro. I was so excited that he died. I was so excited. I thought that would have been crazy if it was a triple. That would have been crazy. Bro, why couldn't we get a triple? I hate this game. Because, like, in the past games, they always made rules where, like, oh, you're only allowed to kill 2 people max. And then, like, they didn't make one specifically for this game. So I'm like, oh, maybe, like, someone just like, okay, it's my time to kill Kokichi, like, without, like, having, like, a trial. I'm so upset right now. Genuinely, this moment right here was more upsetting than Tenko dying. Tenko and Angie dying. This was more upsetting than both of their deaths combined to me. I was so happy. I was so happy. Bro, I was like, oh yeah, Kokichi's dead, which means Kyo's the killer, which means I get both of them dead this chapter. I was so excited. Tenko and Angie's deaths would have been for a reason. But no. No, he had to be a little shit and just ruin. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh? Oh?
Sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. And then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through the floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard. I feel like this scene is perfectly set up to attack you specifically. A special troll that hits you harder than anyone else. No, but literally.
Got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kind of stepped through it. Crosspiece was gone? Does that mean... Oh no, it's trial time.
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
It's already time?
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat.
It just can't be beat.
Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
The entrance to the trial grounds. Oh, I do like... I like this one. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought the document with me. But unfortunately... I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew the magic circle the exact way as it was pictured. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial. See you there. I'm so mad.
That's true.
Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
Why are you staring? Can I just go in there real quick? Let me in. Just let me peek. Let me just peek my head in. Bro, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm genuinely so upset right now. I don't think you guys understand. I really thought Kokichi was gonna die. And I'm like, ah, yeah, brother. The entire death sequence for Tenko and Angie were worth it for the end result. But no. They had to mess with me. Oh my god, there's like no one here.
Oh dear.
It would appear we've all gathered, but it seems like there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends means it's that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I know.
Don't worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
But I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
rest in peace.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved the most of all.
You know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also... Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do when I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Huh?
Okay.
That's right.
You probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Huh?
Bro, there's like no one left. Okay, my prime suspect number 1 is Kyo. But because Danganronpa hates women, I think it's actually Angie who did the crime. Bro, that's only gonna leave 2 girls or 3 girls left. And how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. Bro, no, we need a guy to die to balance things off. 6, if you mean, if you count Shuichi. So like, it has to be Kyo. I don't think it's Kokichi because he fell through the floorboard unless he did that on purpose. It's probably either Kyo or Himiko. I guess we'll find out. 3 girls and then 1 more will die before the end. Why? How many are left in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're 10. And how much did 2 end with? Was it 6? Or 5? If it's not Kyo, I'll give 5 subs. I think it's Kyo, but I just have a feeling. I have a feeling it's Himiko. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Alright, I'm gonna get a cold drink real quick. It's in the same room, so I'm not really leaving. Far away. I wanted a sparkling water. Guys, I'm so sad. When will Kokichi die? Are you guys doing swipe emotes? Time to go. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, all aboard the toxic gossip train. A one-way ticket to manipulation station. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It has been stuck in my head all day. I'm not a groomer, just a loser. It's so ridiculous, bro. God, there's like no one in the elevator. Perhaps because there was fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. I love class trials because I don't have to talk as much during the trial. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The 3rd class trial was about to begin. Oh, Kaide. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. Flying on the cold hard ground. Ah! She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew she hated this terrible killing game even more. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Wow, this whole page has people alive. We need to change that. Kyo, you're dead. We need to pin that down in the class trial. Oh, look, Kaide, my love, I miss you. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Wait, which save file am I keeping? I don't remember. I don't remember which save file I'm supposed to be keeping. Okay, well, I guess it's this one. Alright, do I have even more? Ooh, what is this? Increases maximum influence a little bit. Effective during all parts of class trial. Huh. Okay, I have 8 thingy-mabobbies I can buy. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Effective during argument. Safety first. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Effective during rebuttal. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can arrive during this, like, whatever. Keyword in the argument will be shown from the start. Effective during debate scrums. Should I do first strike then? Effective instantly silences loud voices. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. Silence all conversations except for those the radicals on. Maybe this one. Okay, and we have 4 more points. Oh. Oh, maybe I should have bought that. Well, shit. I guess I'm not allowed to. Okay, well. Well, I must. Okay. I get my influence up so I have more life? Or should I do increase max focus? Nah, we don't need focus. Okay. Guys, I'm scared. I think it's Kyo. I hope it's Kyo. I hope it's Kyo. Please. Please be Kyo. Is more like it. But what if it's I think it's Himiko because this game hates women. In session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
I love it when it's voiced.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
The thing is,
vote correctly and only
doing a murder together is not worth it because only one person can survive. So you wouldn't want to team up with anyone with committing a crime because, like, you'll die if the other person escapes. There's no point in teaming up. Unless you're self-sacrificing. The way, like, Peko and Fuyuhiko did.
Besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
You better vote for someone. The way I called the double death this chapter, like 10 chapters ago.
Showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Bro, you're never any help.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Dang.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Damn. Oh, Himiko.
Who did it?
Aww.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Ooh, she sounds so
Do
mad.
not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
One of us.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, if Tenko's the one that killed
Transfer
Himiko.
student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
No.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say
me
something,
Hu-Tao vibes.
Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible to revive a corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. While we're just starting right off the bat, eh? Non-stop debate!
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Okay.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing.
No!
Whoa there, buddy.
So, ritual did work?
No, it did not work, because they didn't...
Who was resurrected?
Well...
I wonder.
Well...
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
No, it did not happen.
Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Why is Smokey
Please,
talking so much?
Stop it!
Shuichi, say something.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Oh, Angie's has a little, like...
Came back
Oh,
to
that's
life
cute.
and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Angie's is a little, like
So,
Halo and...
ritual did work?
That's wrong!
I got him. I'm so good at this game.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon,
Yeah, because you're supposed to
Monokuma
burn the
showed
book,
us,
and the book was not burnt.
you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon. Yeah. You can only use it once because the book is burnt.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Yeah,
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
correct, Gonta. Good job, Gonta.
I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person
Oh,
could
Kaito.
resurrect.
What if Kaito's the murderer? I don't think he is. He's kind of useless.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Oh?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
If you can, bring back Kaide for proof.
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
It's a motive, though. Not a reason.
Daddy
Not like,
said so,
like
so
it
he
to be
can't
possible.
Be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Neko nom 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 nom.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
Monodam's already alive.
Monodam is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection
Uh.
on Monodam's corpse.
Oh? So resurrecting the
Um.
dead was actually possible this whole time?
Well, he's dead next.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Look, Angie's thing is so cute, though. Everyone else had an
Let's hurry up
X.
and find out who the blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
One of us.
Who? Who did it?
Aw.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
No, don't suspect him this early on. No, when they start suspecting people early on, it's never them. No.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
I think it's Himiko. I can't turn off my metagame brain. I'm so sorry. Oh god, there's so many things.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
No, because only Kokichi could go in.
I'm a fucking genius!
She's so dumb. God, why does this game hate women? I hope I'm proven wrong and it's
used
Kyo.
a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Imagine she's right on the money first
You
try.
were
I
the
mean,
only
she
one
is
who
a
cared about
genius.
that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
I just don't
Just admit it,
like
you
it when they.
shit-eating worm.
I don't know. It's rare that when the first
Went to
suspect is the
classroom,
suspect.
broke.
Whether Kyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him in. What? He wasn't part of the student council though.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which
What?
makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
I did not care about.
Just
some
admit it, you
katana.
shit-eating worm.
I like shit-eating worm. That's
Went to
funny.
the classroom. And
Bruh! Why would
was
she have
wrong.
let Kyo win though? I'm so confused.
the culprit used a
Hold
katana.
on. What is Sumugi's account? Angie locked herself in the ultimate. She would not unlock the door unless it was someone from the student council. Okay, I guess it's actually
Katana to
Sumugi's
kill
account
Angie.
then.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not
Bro,
care.
why am I? No,
some
wait! I
katana.
clicked the wrong thing. No, that was a misclick.
Oh no!
No, that was a misclick, bro. I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad.
The culprit used a
we
katana
go
to
faster,
kill
please?
Angie.
I don't have the speedy one. I only
And
have
it
the
was
slow one.
found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken
My
that
extra
katana,
hearts.
you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom. In.
Okay,
That's wrong!
that's wrong.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah.
Before Angie locked herself up in her, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Why?
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
But why? I don't trust you, Kokichi.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Gonta, don't believe her.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
It is possible that it could be Kibo. Kiboy. Or Tsumugi, because Tsumugi is the one who suspected Tenko first, and generally, if the like whodunits go, the first suspect is never the actual killer, but it's the one who suspects the first suspect that is the killer. And Tsumugi did suspect the first suspect, so it is possible that Tsumugi. Listen, I think a girl is dying here, and I think we're gonna get 4 girl deaths in a row because this game hates women.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
I hate him so much.
Yeah, of course.
He was joking.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
God, I hate him so much.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
Why are you so quick to judge,
Gonta would never
Kokichi?
kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Oh,
Torture
Gonta.
might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Oh, we're about to get a mass panic debate.
I'm not the culprit.
Not the
Yep.
culprit.
Wow, I'm so good at this game, bro.
We must consider other possibilities.
Oh God.
Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Oh God, what's going on?
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone
culprit!
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Lies, Kokichi. You had access, Kokichi.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was
hate you,
referring to
Shuichi.
Kyo. He couldn't have
Not
done
Shuichi.
it.
I love you, Shuichi.
You could have.
Kokichi, I can't handle all the cheese, man.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Who do you, okay, for those who don't know what's going to happen, who do you think the murderer is?
Oh, that happened? I
Oh,
totally
that
forgot.
happened? He's so
So
annoying.
you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Huh?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room,
No,
and then
but she wasn't
wham!
killed in the lab.
Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
He's lying. I don't trust him.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
He's lying. I don't trust him.
And it helped. I feel so much better.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
Now, why would Kokichi lie?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Because she wasn't killed in the lab.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Oh?
Huh?
Mina,
Why
it's
does it
him,
make
Kokichi.
sense?
It's
Did
me,
you lock
Mina.
the
He's
door by picking
lying. Well, I'm not wrong, because Angie didn't die in her lab. She died in the middle room.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
Oh? Are you going to enlighten me what this different method is, Shuichi?
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door.
That's it!
Oh, thank God. Oh, I guessed because they mentioned that it was an easy door to like
That's
open
how
and
they
close.
made this a locked room mystery.
Okay, but how?
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Okay, what was the tool? The katana? Because there was gold on it. No. Okay, well. Okay, I see the katana. Oh, what? What's a katana so long, bro? The katana!
I see it.
Chuichi. They used a different
gold leaf
method, and now
katana
Mina's
that
going to
was
tell
stabbed
let
in
you know the
Kaede's
different
effigy.
method.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
What?
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Okay.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
But why?
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
What?
Huh? Are you talking
Wait,
about
I'm
a different
confused.
school? What's...
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Wait, is this a reference to one of the other games that I'm not recalling right now? Is it like to when Leon threw the ball? Peko? No. Sayaka? The gold katana is a reference to Danganronpa. I don't remember the gold katana at all in Danganronpa. The gold word from Danganronpa, like when, like Leon? What's the gold word? What gold word? Guys, it's been a minute. Gold sword? What gold It was Sayaka's weapon to defend her. Ah, thank you.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Right?
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Okay.
It was an odd setup after all.
I think Angie was moved.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
But what was that purpose? Oh, I have to answer the question? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of the setup. If I do that, then the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. No, not Subway Surfers, bro. Alright, well. Bro, can I get my driving wheel out? Oh god, there's so many more cars this time around than before. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Deja vu. Na 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 na. Okay, what turned the thinking time? What turned the handle of the sliding lock? The katana's hill or the effigies? Oh shoot! Okay, it's the Katana's hill. It's the Katana's hill. Get in, sweetheart. Oh god, next question. Oops, I missed. Oh god, I'm missing. What? Something. Oh god, oh gosh, this is so hard to control. A 200-kilometer moving car. What was done to the... What was done to make the katana turn the lock? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Thinking time. Oh gosh. Sliding lock was tampered with? No, it was stabbed into the effigy. Yeah, that's why it was in Kaide. Okay. Okay, that's a long question. Oh god, there's cars this time around. Oh no, I missed one. No, I missed. How did I miss that one? Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, ha 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 ha. Okay. Bro, I'm so bad at driving. Maybe I should slow down. What was the effigy manipulated to make the katana? What? How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana? Spinning. Because the order in which that they were hung up looked like a spinning motion. Doing a Need for Speed stream? I mean, we did the driving around stream before.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
But how can you, like, be that precise?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
But can you guarantee that? And there was also blood on the katana.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Okay. Listen. Would it not be easier to just walk over to the lock and click it into place and walk out the other door?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding
But, like, what if he
lock.
missed?
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
But what if it missed?
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push
Yeah, it was
could
loose.
move
It's been around the block.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Well, I'm not saying it's not their fault.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
I didn't say that. What if this is just a red herring and the person went out the other door? Mr. Lockpicker could have relocked it with his lockpicking. No? Yeah, that's very possible. We don't know.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
I also think this is just a diversion because Angie's body was moved.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Al-Qaeda, my love.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Why do you sound so depressed about it?
Truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Oh, did anyone agree?
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You're so annoying. You're so annoying, Kokichi.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
No, no, no. Sit. Sit. No. Bad. Bad. No. No.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Hold what up?
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? What is happening right now? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. How do we make it stop? How do we make it stop? I don't want to be here anymore. What's going on?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
This is why I don't like Kokichi. His insults are way too far. Oh my god, he called her a cum dumpster, bro.
Cum dumpster!
At least call her a cum recycling bin, bro.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What? What? What's going on, bro? What's going on?
What should we talk about now?
Oh yes, going to move along.
We must focus not on the locked
Why does she
room,
want to be
but
a
on
cum
who
dumpster?
entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
One of us. One of us.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
And Himiko.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
No, shut up, Kokichi.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
I don't like it when, I don't like it when he
Contradicts what you
makes
said
sense.
earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect?
Oh, is she about to morb?
Never kill Angie!
But I would kill Tenko!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next?
Wait, she only said I would never kill Angie. But she didn't include Tenko in that statement. And Tenko also died.
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
What if Angie killed... Tenko killed Angie, and Himiko killed Tenko in retaliation? I mean, aren't they only discussing... Yeah, but like Tenko is like an addendum.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Silence, outsider.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
I think Gonta's innocent because I don't think he could come up with this plan.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Yeah.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh, I'm so sorry for suspecting you, Himiko. I'm so sorry, baby.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Oh?
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh! Oh, Himiko! Oh, that way. Oh, Himiko. It's not meaningless. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Oh, she's crying!
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
What number reason are we on for why I hate Kokichi?
Lies?
What number reason am I on?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Kokichi, enough!
He's not wrong, though. Oh, I know, I don't want to agree with Kokichi because I hate him. But he makes a good point. Like, yeah, he's kind of right.
No, it's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko, worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Aww.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Kaito! Don't rub salt in the wound, bro. Come on. I can't believe this. I can't believe, bro.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Well, I mean, to be fair, Tenko was technically backstabbed. Or
Himiko,
neck stabbed.
I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Aw, Kaito.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is...
Oh?
Death Curse!
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Kaito!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta want to know why she died too.
Yeah. Why?
I already told you that's so unnecessary.
It's
We're
so
getting sidetracked
unnecessary.
here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Yeah.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Oh my god, Kaito's such a good motivational speaker.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
I hate Kokichi.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will
Why
provide
is
us
his
a
face so
clue.
punchable? Because he's punchable.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
People who attended the seance. Kokichi, Shuichi, Himiko. Okay, yeah.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Or suspect.
Himiko still culprit?
Huh. Huh.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The
A
most suspicious
coinkydink.
out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Don't
Well,
be
I
suspicious.
suppose,
Don't be
but-
suspicious.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
I think Himiko's too suspicious right now, where she might be innocent. And it's Kyo!
Oh, right.
Well, I just keep going back and forth between the same, like, three people.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
The point of entry from outside, he must be referring to the hole. What?
Damn it!
What? The hole. Bruh.
Oh no!
No, I think I was right the first time.
There!
I clicked that first.
You're talking about under the floor.
That was the first place I clicked.
Huh? Under the floor?
The way this game has a personal vendetta against me.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
You think sometimes it's always out to
There
get
was
me,
also a
bro?
hole that connected it to the neighboring
Game
room.
hates me. I'm just living my best life.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
Yeah, if they used the hole.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
They used the hole, you guys.
Another suspect? Who?
Another one.
It's appearing before me.
I hate him.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
He's gonna say Angie. Non-stop debate.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Is it snuck in?
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
I don't think so.
Now, hold on a second.
Because we would have saw
could have used
something.
that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I don't think
said,
so.
Hold on a second.
I think the floorboards were
He used
too
his robot
loose.
functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Okay, I have to be careful which one to hit.
You see, our villain had a light.
They did have a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Not a candle.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Kibo?
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used the function to get under the floor.
Okay, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I hate this game. Yeah, his eyes have been too bright.
Sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black.
Wait, I have to wade
during
through
the
everything.
seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Kibo?
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I don't think so.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Which one is it? Hole in the corner? It's true that with a little light you can move around on the floor, but is that
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Maybe hole in the corner?
How could they even see if they were...
Hold on, let me see. According to the wall, held under the space. You could see what was dropped there. Was it iron cage? No. Loose floorboard. What was the last one? Just his flashlight function? A blinding light from his
under the
eyes.
floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
I don't know.
You see,
Like, I agree with this. But, like, I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't know! Wait, this is kind of hard.
the culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
No, they won't.
You see,
they won't do that
our
to you.
villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
No, not a candle.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Oh no.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
But
by
I don't.
crawling under the floor.
I don't know.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if
Bro,
they
I'm gonna
were
run
under
out of
the floor?
time.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
No, not a
I
candle.
mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Maybe the hole in the
Now,
corner?
hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the...
Damn it!
Hole plus light?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the
Yeah,
floor.
maybe that one?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
But like he
our
did.
villain followed the light.
That's wrong!
Oh. Well. Okay, that worked. That was dumb.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under
No,
the floor.
that was stupid. No offense. No offense, Emerald, you got it right. But that was stupid. That makes no sense. That contradictory statement makes no sense whatsoever. That's dumb.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But
would have seen
when
it.
we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Damn.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
A little robophobic of you, Kokichi.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
What?
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Yeah, what a robophobe.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
No, it definitely
Then
has
why was
something to do.
floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
No, but her position, it had to be from above.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Oh, Gonta, sweet baby
Don't say it
angel.
like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Is that a Danganronpa 2 reference?
That'd let the culprit find her.
Is
Then they could stab her through the
this a Danganronpa 2 reference I'm sensing?
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Me on the bone!
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Yeah, 2 chapter 1 references. It's crazy.
Yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
They could have yoinked her up.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Well, she was killed during the seance.
When? So not during seance?
No, definitely during seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
We saw blood when the
How could
lights
someone
turned
have
on.
gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
At this point, no return. After that, you mustn't speak. Alright. So yeah, she spoke under the
Yes.
thingy.
She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
There was a little pink, and she was
The
dead.
floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
No, it was definitely when the room was dark.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
God, she's so real for that.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Start circle jerking your limp dick brain. Huh. That's intriguing, to say the least. It couldn't have been... So, okay. The cloth had no holes in it, which means she was not stabbed through the cloth. Which means the murder weapon could not have been on the statue. That's a confirmed fact already. So, it is possible that maybe Kyo, when he set the curtain, placed the weapon there and had it maybe sort of set up where the floorboard would push Tenko up into the blade when he placed the fabric over. And he could have hidden the weapon while he was getting rid of the fabric because he wanted things to be in a very specific order.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
That is true.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
That is also very true.
What about moment cage was lifted?
No.
Like that.
When cage lifted,
Why is
culprit
she-
stabbed Tenko real fast.
Why is she...
So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Yeah.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt.
I like how like the whole trial's going on and she's just orgasming.
When Tenko got killed,
Let me see.
it wasn't during the seance.
Maybe the white
It could
sheet?
not have been done at any other time.
Huh.
She was under the cage the whole time.
That is true. She was
And
under
she
the cage the
dead
whole
when
time.
The cage was lifted.
Also very true.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
What if it was the other way around?
So fast, no
the weapon
one
was
saw.
placed on the cage such that the floorboard would pop up and hit the handle, hitting Tenko and...
So who
Maybe.
lifted the cage?
It was me.
But Kokichi and
Then
Shuichi
obviously
moved
Himiko
it.
is the culprit.
And I think one of them would have noticed.
No doubt.
I don't know. Which one of these could it be?
When Tenko got killed,
Let me see what these mean. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over, their forehead on the cage. There was blood on the bottom of the cage. Where's the cloth, the white sheet? There's blood on the back. And then dog statue.
it wasn't during the seance.
Oh no, whoops, that's an
It could
accident.
not have been
Whoopsies.
done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah, she was, but
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
yeah, but there was blood on top of the cage, which implies that she died
What
like
about moment cage was lifted?
Oh, I have no idea, bro.
When Tenko got killed,
There was also blood
it
on the white
wasn't
sheet,
during
though.
the seance.
There's also blood on
It
the
could
white
not have
sheet.
been done at any other time.
So maybe it's white sheet when Gonta says that.
She was under the cage the whole time.
He was under the
And
cage
she
the whole
was
time.
dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Did I miss? Okay, whew.
That's wrong!
Bro, why is the precision so high?
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Because there was blood on the white sheet.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Girl, you didn't come up with a theory. Everyone else was.
The
You were
only
just coming.
possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Miyu, why are you trying to fight me? Miyu, why are you trying to fight me?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
I guess she has 2 little ahoges. Like, one wasn't enough for her.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted, and that's none other than Kyo.
I mean, I think it's Kyo too, but I don't know
The
which...
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
What? Probably sitting down normally. Oh! It's the coin. It's the stone.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Oh, what's Tenko?
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Okay, yeah. It's the marker, the stone, because she was the position. She was in the turtle position.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
She was in like fetal.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that...
Yeah.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Miyu. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
That's cold, bro. That's cold. At least he didn't call her a cum dumpster again, even though she's kind of weirdly into that one specifically. Still don't really understand. Still don't really understand why she's into that one, but you know.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
How embarrassing.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh, don't apply a ghost again, bro.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Spirits aren't real, bro.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie? and then Angie's spirit came back for
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What? That's impossible.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito.
What?
The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Oh, they went from underneath?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
What?
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No, I don't have any... What? Who is they? Wait, I have no idea what she's talking about. What is they? What is... I genuinely have no idea what she's referring to. Who was in the cage? It was Tenko. Who is... Wait, I don't know. Wait, who is they? Who could kill Tenko at any time? Well, Tenko could kill herself. I think I got it wrong.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Was I right? Was I right?
What did you say?
This music is telling me that I was right.
Are you saying Tenko
I don't think
is the
Tenko's the
culprit?
type to commit suicide, though.
She committed suicide.
But I don't think she's the type to commit suicide. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's the vibes. I'm not getting the vibes that she would do that. I'm not getting the vibes that she would do that.
Suicide?
Yeah, she couldn't have gotten rid of the weapon in that case.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room
No,
was.
idiots give final speeches all the time. They don't realize that they're final speeches until they're dead.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Why did he say... Oh my god. Why did he say it like that?
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
No, but her position was still in the same position.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
Oh.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
I don't... There's no way. Because they wouldn't repeat another suicide. Like, because Sakura did the suicide, correct? From Danganronpa 1? I don't know. I just don't think Tenko is the type to commit suicide. I don't think she's, like... I don't know. I feel like it's Kyo. I still feel like it's Kyo. I feel like Kyo is still the most sus. And he's just the most sus to me, you know? He's so he's a sussy boy.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Right? Angie, why'd you...
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
I still feel like it's Kyo, bro.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing.
You know what
game,
I could
right?
see could happen actually? So, listen, you guys. You ready for a Giga Brain theory? Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? Kyo went to Angie, told her, hey, that the necronomium, whatever, can only bring back one person. But if we perform the seance together, we can bring back two people and, you know, twice as many like chances to, figure out what happened. And so he lured Angie into one of the rooms to commit a ritual, killed her there during the seance, and then moved her body back to her room, set all of that up, and then went and like caused another seance and like killed Tenko there. But I don't know why he would commit a double murder unless in order to successfully do a seance, you need a human sacrifice. And so he killed Angie to set up a proper seance. Because you would need the blood. You would probably, I don't know, maybe you need blood. Maybe you need like a human sacrifice in order to bring someone else back to life. You know, like you need like, one life for life. Like you need like to exchange a life to like get back a life. And so maybe that's why he killed Angie, so he could successfully perform another seance. Yeah, equivalent exchange.
It's to take us down with her.
No, Tenko's not. She would only want to take down the boys with her.
Take us down?
Hi, Kaide, I miss you.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
No, I don't think she would do that.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Yeah, she wasn't like that.
She told me.
Her death flag speech. Keep your chin up. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
God, I hate Nagi. I don't hate Nagito. I hate Kokichi.
Is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
Yeah.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Ooh.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Okay, rude.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Well, you, sir, lie all the time. Why should we trust whatever you're saying?
You're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Aw, Kaito!
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Kaito!
That's why it all
He's the
comes
only
down
Kaito
to
I
whether
like.
or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed,
He has such
it's
leader
not
energy.
Their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Damn. Okay, Kaito, I don't actually agree with that. But your heart's in the right place, my man.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
Yeah, his heart's in the right place.
No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
That's what you're offended about, bro?
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
I want to believe.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Aww.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, That would answer all of our questions.
Not
If
really.
you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Oh, what's the reason?
Is there a
What is it?
reason?
What is it, Shuichi?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
What's the reason?
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you
Wait,
like.
do I know the reason?
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Wait, what? Shuichi, hey man, can you think what the reason is? I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Believe it. Non-stop debate. Tenko's last
So far,
moments, I
suicide
guess?
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No, I don't agree with that.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
No.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Oh, that's so cool they did the words to make
Finally,
it look
with
good
the last
stabbing.
of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
The Kyoso sus. Don't stop believing.
So far, suicide
Hold on
seems to be the
till
best
I
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
What?
Oh no!
What?
So,
What else is there? File 3. Or is it file 4? What's file 3? Second victim, but discovered 11 a.m. Stabbed in the back, and another injured. Oh.
far, suicide seems to be the best
Hole in the
explanation.
corner.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Oh, whoops.
So she hid her true intentions.
That was an accident.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
What does Caged Child say? In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people. I think the spirit. I don't know. I don't. Nicole, I don't. Probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Who did commit suicide? It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
No.
and then stabbed herself with it.
No.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
I don't
All
think she
the
would do
pieces
that.
fit.
I don't think she would do that. Okay, so because Shuichi said, you guys need to believe in me, probably means we're not gonna tell the truth right now. That's kind of like the major flag that we're probably supposed to
So far,
lie
suicide
here.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was
But
to
when
take
are we
us down
supposed
with
to
her.
lie?
So she hid her
God, I
true
hate lying in
intentions.
this game.
Tenko's
Yeah,
not
I
that
think it's
kind of
perjury
person.
time.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
I don't think she brought the sickle.
and then stabbed herself with it.
We do a little, feeling a
Finally,
little.
with the
Oh no, I forgot to convert it.
Damn it!
Game is hard, bro. This trial's like particularly hard for me. It's like my aim is off, and I'm like forgetting how to play this game.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Nar.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, the last of her strength.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury time, boys. I hate lying.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
I hate lying.
Because she died instantly.
Oh, we're lying.
Instantly?
Oh, we're being liars. I don't want to be a liar, Mom. I hate being a liar. I want to be a truther. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gotten far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it.
Yeah, Maki knew.
The investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder. Maki, are you gonna lie with me?
Maki.
Okay, don't
You're
be
right.
sus.
I completely forgot about that important detail.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this life-altering important detail.
Tenko died instantly.
Oh my god, she's lying with us, Queen.
What?
Oh, Kyo is so sus, bro. Look at Kyo like, what? Why are you so, huh? Huh, Kyo?
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Huh, Kyo? Why are you so, like, flabbergasted right now?
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Yeah.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Aw, Himiko.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
I hate you, Kyo. I also hate you, Kokichi.
There must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, we're gonna
Did
figure
any
it
of the
out.
participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Yeah. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve the mystery. Another non-stop debate.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
What is this? One of the cross pieces, that support was loose.
There is something that bothers me.
Sound.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
There was sound during the seance.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
Yeah, I
I'm more
agree with
concerned
that.
about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles.
God, I love how you can tell which, like, white noise is Miyu.
Did anything
I
seem out
agree
of the
with
ordinary
Himiko's
during the
statement.
seance?
There was a sound
There
during
is
the seance.
something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
It was not
How
perfect.
utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Agree!
I agree!
I concur.
Himiko, You think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Bum, 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 bum. Bang! I just like saying bang really loud. Oh, that font is so creepy.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Yeah.
What could have fallen down?
The sickle?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What? Wait, what else happened in the dark, bro? What else happened in the dark, bro? A loose floorboard? Sickle under the floor? Cross piece under the floor? Well, okay, that wasn't it.
Damn it!
Everyone thinks I'm a fraud. Sickle, dried, hole in the ground. Maybe the loose floorboard? Because it was moved.
This is it!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me,
I think
bro?
the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
A Genshin impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have been, there would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
How does his hair do that?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging.
What is this name? The crossboards, the support, loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off, but it wasn't broken naturally. It looked like it was broken up.
From the sound, there must have been considerable force.
God, Kyo's talking so much. He's so sus.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, but it didn't fall.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Why is Mio talking
Someone
so much?
must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
Don't
you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Why are you so proud of that? Why is she so... Why is she like this? Why is she like this, bro?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Bang!
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, I don't think it fell.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
No.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
What if Kyo stomped? Because he knew the song perfectly. I don't think he needed to be as like concentrated on
right.
anything.
The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation... one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Yeah, he concluded.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Well, you would know, Kyo. Solve this, I need to think carefully about the cross piece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the cross piece had been cut that was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage and could have been stomped on. To push her up against the sickle. Only one of the cross pieces was cut and the other two were intact. Under one of them was Tenko, and the other one was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Killing Tenko. Oh no. Stabbing? Maybe stabbing? Okay, oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. I don't see a T. I don't see a T! Is it gonna be seance? How do you spell seance? How do you spell seance? Is it A? J? Is it seesaw? Seesaw. Seesaw. Tenko. Seesaw. Okay, there's an F. Okay, no, not F. Seesaw. What is it? What would this be? What word would this be? Seesaw. Seesaw. Action? No. Seesaw. No, not Tenko. Bro! Seesaw. 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 Why so many F's? Oh. Seesaw F? Effect?
I see now.
Seesaw effigy.
That's right.
That's stupid. It should have just been seesaw. You didn't need the second word there.
A seesaw?
The cross piece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
Yeah.
The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no cross piece,
Bang!
the next cross piece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Yeah.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
God damn.
Her whole body lifted up?
And that way it was able to go into the sickle.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
And that's why Kyo said the seance would work better if it was a girl, because girls are lighter. And I think he could probably have more brute force if it was a girl. And because the statue is only 175 pounds, so if it was a heavier boy, it would have like made the statue fall down, and it would have ruined like the thingamabobby.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko
Yeah,
with a
but she wasn't
seesaw
allowed to
trick,
move. No, Tenko's like, they showed it in the file. She's like only like 100 pounds.
the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw in the cage and the blood and the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? The only place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Next to the cage, on top of the cage.
That's it!
Yeah, it was on top of the cage. Nuzzled between...
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Exactly, with the white paper or the white fabric on top of it. And you know who could have removed it? Kyo.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe Kyo just doesn't like women. Like...
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
But why would Kyo kill two
Tenko's
people?
body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Oof.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with
Oh,
her neck.
that's rough, buddy.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position.
If you played his Love Hotel thingy, you would have known. He tried to make me go to his Love Hotel, and I refused. Why? Does he like a man?
But with the floorboard
He
acting
seems
as
a little
seesaw,
fruity.
it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
I should say homicide. It's homicide.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Kyo, you sussy little baka. You sussy little baka, Kyo. You sussy. You're trying to blame Himiko right now because you're caught, bro. Oh, you're not falling for. We're not falling for this one, buddy.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
You
Why her?
Kaneki Ken wannabe, Kyo.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out
What?
this plan.
How would she be the only one capable?
The only one?
She volunteered to go in the thing.
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
No.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the
But
floorboard.
the other
you mean.
place had it cut as well.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Just 3 empty rooms. So he probably had all 3 rooms ready. Himiko might have picked the center room.
Oh yeah!
But he
Himiko
chose
was the one who chose
one
the
of the
site for
3.
the seance.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo.
Thank you for
You even
hydrating.
had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
No, 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 no.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
But what if they denied the middle room, huh?
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
And plan means Keikaku.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
No, she didn't.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
Yeah, we don't know that.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Girl, you didn't do it. Girly Pop, you didn't do it. Say something. Is it true that it's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea? Does that really mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Oh, we're on the halfway part. We're only on the halfway part? We're only at the halfway part? We're only at the half, bro. How long is the class trial? How long is the trial, bruv? Okay, but we're at the halfway point, and right now they're accusing Himiko, which means she's safe. Just saying, metagaming here a little bit. It's Kyo. I'm doubling down. It's Kyo.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. Yeah! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. To be fair, I think we're ahead of pace right now. I think we'll finish at a good... Oh! Comparatively to other shit. I'm a slow gamer. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you are killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Daddy! Oh, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details. Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon, too. Oh, Monotaro, you're next, buddy. Oh, buddy, you're next.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Do you think, like, in the universe of this game, when they do a class trial and, like, there's intermission, they give them, like juice pouches and, like, raisins or something? Like a little snack to keep them going.
Real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Uh-oh. Is he about to do a double homicide?
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Aww.
Did you hear something?
Why are they ignoring Monodam?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Bro, they're dead next. Both of them. It's gonna be. He's gonna kill both of them in the next death. Himiko, say something.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Hmm.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Yeah, no way Himiko culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Aww.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Damn.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
You can't give up yet. Not for Tenko.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
Dang.
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry.
Oh?
Himiko was the one who chose that room.
He's so
Therefore,
sus.
she is unmistakably the culprit.
He is so sus.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
All
Himiko's
Gonta.
a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of
Yeah, it's
handling a
impossible.
complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Yeah, he's being way too direct about it.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
All Gonta, sweet baby angel.
So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Well, tell her that, Shuichi.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trapped
Why is he
only in that
sweating?
room? Other rooms may be trapped.
I agree with you. I agree.
I agree.
Because Kokichi, when he baited me and I thought he died, I was so excited. But then he lied.
It's just like Gonta
hate
said.
Kokichi, but
Each room was
Kokichi.
the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I hate him.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I hate him so much. I was so excited. I thought he died.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms.
Yeah, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
And who's the one who offered or told them we need the darkest rooms and that there's 3 of them in the hallway and then Himiko picked the one in the middle? Yeah, you little sussy baka.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Wow, was I right from the very beginning that it was Kyo? God, I'm so good at this game.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Can't give up. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please. And Miyu. That would make Miyu
Live
right,
life
actually, from the
facing
get-go.
forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
And you can't do that.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives.
Where's Kaede?
It's for everyone
Did
who's
show Kaede?
died as
Was she
well.
the first one shown?
That's why we can't give up.
I don't think Kokichi's the
This
ultimate.
is our responsibility.
I
We
keep calling
live
Shuichi
on.
Kokichi. I don't think Shuichi's the ultimate detective. I think he's like the second ultimate detective. Because I still feel like freaking shit, what's her name? What's her name? I'm blanking. Purple girl from first game, the ultimate detective. There's Kyoko, thank you. Kitty Giddy. Sorry, I'm trying to remember Kitty Giddy. There's too many K names. She's still the ultimate detective in my heart. There can't be two ultimates of the same thing.
You're right. Yeah, if I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tim.
Well, okay, Ultimate Lucky Student's a little different. No. Ultimate Lucky Student, it's different. That's like from the school lottery program. But like, if you're like the ultimate baker, you can't have someone else be better at baking than you. Then you're not ultimate anymore. Now you're second class.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright.
Aww.
I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up.
Aww.
I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
The answer is Nagito. Makoto has luck, but have you seen that man? Komaeda RNG is crazy. That's true.
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among
us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Yeah, soul
Well,
bro.
anyway, do you think the blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Oh my god.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Well, Kyo did say you're not allowed to step on the circles.
Ah, that is a good point.
Kyo set up the circle and said, no, you're not allowed to step in it. If you step in it, it's gonna be ruined.
It must have been barrier magic.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think
It's
it might
Kyo,
have been
bro.
something
It's
else.
Kyo. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for murder? Where's the circle? Where is it? Where is it?
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Yeah. And who set it up? Huh, Kyo? Huh? Who set up Kyo? Who was it, Kyo?
Before
Sorry,
we
guys.
began
Am I
the
being a little
seance,
aggressive?
We were
Am I being a
warned
little
not to step
aggressive on
the
how much I
circle.
think it's Kyo?
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
An appropriate amount of aggression.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. It was you. It was you. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. It's you.
It has to be you.
So it was Kokichi,
Kyo.
right? Yeah.
Was it you?
It was you.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking
Oh,
about
his
Tenko's
tone
murder.
changed. Huh? Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you're so sussy, bro. Look at you.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed
And he
to be
also didn't
defined.
let them remove anything unless it was in a specific order.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
Yeah.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool.
Honestly, he
in
just
this
didn't pass the
murder.
vibe check.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
The magic circle.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh god, he's creepy. What
is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What?
What?
That's a new sprite of him.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
Okay, well.
I see. That is
Huh.
problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How did he do that? That's
how
a...
can you be so calm when you're backed into a
Huh.
corner like this?
I will explain that
he
in
do
due
that?
time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Even after I put out the candle, I couldn't move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used hearing, touch, smell, sixth sense. Isn't it touch?
That's it!
Okay. Whew.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
Yeah.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't
Yeah,
think
but
it
they
was
use
near
salt,
wall.
which you can feel salt.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Yes, there was. The salt on the ground, bro. A landmark that you could have used to determine where the floorboard was. No, not another. Oh god, this doesn't spell salt, bro. This doesn't spell salt. The good. There's a lot of G's. Nope. M. Okay, M. Magic circle. I got it. Hotline, thank you so much for the prime month. Thank you, 22 months, gamer. Magic, where's the G? Magic circle. Thank you. You get one of those a month. Thank you so much for using it on me the last 22 months. Is there an I anywhere? Right. Magic circle. Is that is there an L? Circle. I need an E. I need an E. Whoa, so easy, bro. So easy. This Hangman Gambit, genuinely, so much easier than number 2's Hangman Gambit. Number 2's Hangman Gambit was a crime against humanity.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Yeah. How you gonna explain yourself now, Kyo?
An interesting thought.
I hate him so much.
It is unfortunate.
Is he ever gonna take off his mask? I wanna see what his face looks like.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Okay. Okay,
So
and?
what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room. Yet the magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it. Yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not really, because there's no picture.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
See, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, but all but guarantee that it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Oh,
Excuse me,
Kibo's
everyone.
recording.
May I have your attention, please?
Oh, his recording function, because he was there.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Shut up, Cookie.
Hey, may I have your attention?
You just flashbang everyone to make them pay attention. That's funny. That's kind of funny that he could just do that. Not gonna lie, he's so silly. He's such a silly boy.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Oh?
What the? No way! Did you really?
Wait, what did she add?
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
What did she what did she install?
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
What did...
Alright, so... what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Oh, that's not bad.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Oh god, what if he prints out the wrong thing?
Ready?
Where's his printer? Is it print out of his butthole? Oh.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Oh, the diagonals are going to each corner.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
There!
Mm-hmm.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
Yeah, your lie.
You just said that you drew the magic
Might as well be
circle
April,
exactly
because it
as
was your lie in
appears the
April,
document.
Kyo.
But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Oh, so Shuichi gets to lie and Kyo doesn't? Yeah, it's called main character plot armor. Kaide obviously didn't get the message.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
What? What health?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
No, I'm clipping
Taking
Maki.
a satisfying
No,
shit does
no.
wonders for a woman's natural beauty. So
No. I said Kaide is my favorite, but don't put words in my mouth, okay? I said Kaide is my favorite.
See? You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
That needs to be a sound bit. I need this as... Can someone clip this so I get that sound bit, please? I need the... Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. I'm gonna make that a tip alert. I'm gonna make that like $100 tip alert. I don't know. That's like so funny to me. Oh my god, that is so funny.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
No, it was just a formality. You don't actually have to object.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do
God, he's so
entertain
creepy.
me.
Open the zipper. I want to see your mouth. Maybe the white
If you are
sheet?
going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
No.
So suspicion should fall on them.
False.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Yeah.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
No, you...
But the
No.
only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch
False.
the sickle.
I'll cut through your words.
You liar. You're a liar.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Yeah, buddy.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Uh-huh.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Uh-huh.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What? What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
What?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
What is going on? What is happening right now? I am confused. Guys,
maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Is it because he didn't do the first murder?
What you talking about, Kyo?
Why did she say it like that? What you talking about, Kyo? What was that?
You still don't understand?
Wait, so who killed... Wait, Hold on. I still think that he killed both. I still firmly believe that he killed both. Because, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Like, but why would he kill two people? I still think he did both. I think he's a little sussy baka. Like through and through. Yeah, there was an old blood scene and a new one.
That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
I don't know, man.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
First come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
But why would you kill Tenko?
Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's
God,
lab.
he's so sussy.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter
Wind,
research.
actually that rule's not applied in this game. Monokuma didn't say that the Blackened can only kill up to 2 people. He said first come, first serve. Only the first kill counts. And so the second person would be meaningless. And the victim would also be meaningless. So it's first come, first serve.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed
It's a free
Angie.
kill, but you also can escape. So like you're stuck there and everyone knows you killed your friend.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Aw, Kibo.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
Yeah,
Had
you were
I
caught
known,
first, bro.
I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
God, I hate Kokichi.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you!
Oh?
Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like...
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal
What?
trial grounds!
What is this?
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Wait, if another investigation is happening, you can just kill someone and not have consequences. Is this special Monokuma bullshit rule? Yeah. Nothing will happen, but you also won't be free. So like it's like a useless death. Won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Oh, the Pogger music is on. Oh yeah. Shut up for you guys too, so you can hear it. Oh, me, us and Maki are on other sides.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Dun, dun, dun,
He
dun.
forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Is this one for Angie?
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Okay, I got one wrong.
Kyo killed Tenko and...
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's...
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Bro, it's such a bot. Oh, my
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but
Okay, after I finish this, I'll
Perhaps
figure it out.
there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to
Kyo! Not possible.
Bro,
that
what's up with
rule
my
was
technical
added after
difficulties
both
today?
murders.
We solved the mystery.
I got this!
Okay.
Not yet.
Bro, seriously, what is up
There's
with
still
these
another
technical
mystery to
difficulties?
solve.
Slow mode. Oh shit, W. Hey.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
We're going back to
And there's
Angie.
still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
What do you mean a bit? Like a lot of bit.
But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yeah, the fact that there was more blood on the freaking board. It is the board. This one. What? Yeah, there was.
I was wrong!
Whoops. I meant the dried blood. I meant the dry blood. I meant the dry blood under the floor.
This is it!
Whoopsie daisies.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
Nar.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
And it was also dried.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry
Which
when we
means
found it.
someone died there.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before
That's it!
the seance.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
It was from Angie's.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it is. Angie Yonaga.
That's it!
If only we had like a DNA kit or something.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie
Because it was a
killed in the
double
research lab?
homicide.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Yeah.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Yeah, it means we can suspect Kyo.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
Oh, thank you for hydrating.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
But why?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
Oh, to do the thingy?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
Aw.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
At least he's honest.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Oh. Oh. Angie left her lab on her own and was headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true or... Huh.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Oh, whoops.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Oh,
Keep herself
yeah.
awake at night.
I agree.
She wanted a candle so she could burn the book. She wanted a... Oh my god, Miyu, you're a genius.
Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Because she needed to burn the book.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. No. Not for that. Yeah, wait, didn't you resub yesterday, Jeremy? Thank you for the tier 2, nonetheless. But yeah, didn't you?
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Well, the effigies were also made of wax. You know, yeah, you can't blame that logic.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
Oh,
So
Angie.
she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
As he was probably setting up for the other stuff.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
Oh, that's kind of true, though, actually. Oh, no, I hate it when Kokichi starts making sense. It pisses me off.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for
I still don't
choosing
like
the
him.
same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already.
Yeah.
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yeah. The duct tape, my dude.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Oh? It means the culprit attacked her twice, and I have evidence of that. The 2 wounds. The forehead injury.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Yeah.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab. And
God,
it was
Kyo out
there
here
that
committing
the
hate
culprit
crimes.
finished her off.
Just killing off all the girls.
All clear.
Although
This is all
Angie
clear.
did have to go. Her cult leader tendencies were acting up a little too much. But Tenko did nothing wrong.
What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
Your mom's all
What
clear.
is... What are you... All clear? What are you all... You...
Oh god, what's happening?
What?
Is he gonna morph?
What? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Is Kyo a girl? Wait, where did Kyo get the mascara from? I don't understand. Where or how Kyo suddenly has a full face of makeup when they did not prior. I am not understanding this.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Is Kyo a girl? Or is it like an
You must
Inosuke
teach these
situation?
ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay.
Oh, split personality?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn
Split
willies.
personality disorder?
Not yet.
It's like in Yu Yu
Nothing is
Hakusho.
clear at all.
I forgot his name, but around like the 100 episode mark, they start fighting this one guy, and he has like multiple personalities, and one of the personalities is a girl. For those who watched Yu Yu Hakusho, do you know what I'm talking about?
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
No, not the guy with the rose whip. He's a good guy. Sensui, yeah.
Nothing is clear at all!
And like, wasn't one of his versions, like the girl version, in love with someone else? Oh god. Oh, the duct tape, the duct tape.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion!
Kyo's voice is
You would try
Teru,
to
right?
poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Yeah.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? Oh, the hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh shit. I cut the wrong thing. I cut the wrong thing. I cut the wrong thing.
Damn it!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There was,
Oh, cut through
Kyo.
your words.
Got him.
There was evidence left at the scene.
Yeah,
the bloody
buddy.
cape under Angie's body.
Yeah, buddy. We got him. We got him, boys. We got him. We got him.
What?
Yeah. Why you panicking, huh? Why you panicking?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
Yeah, but
It
Maki
was under
did.
the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
But they were dumb.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Atua. Ironically, Mina wants both Kyo and Teru dead. Well, yeah.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Yup. Alright, Kyo. Die.
It has to be you.
It has to be you.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
And Tenko. Why'd you kill both, bro?
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
PG, why don't you do the next murder, eh? Or you can get yourself killed. And that way you don't have to go through the trial.
Why did you kill them?
In
So
terms
each
of
personality
pure logic,
killed one?
only
Ooh,
one victim was
maybe.
necessary to win.
Oh, Maki's vs Ayaka? I didn't know that, actually.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Oh, Gonta.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
Oh, Angie's probably.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Probably Angie's.
That's it.
Because Tenko's was a lot more calculated.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
So hers was just unfortunate timing.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
I still think that the whatever it's called, the seance, needed a blood sacrifice.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
Yeah, he would have gotten away with it if he didn't go for the Tenko seesaw.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Because it was you.
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
What is going?
Yes.
What's going on? Literally, what's going on? I feel like there's a lot of like identity crises happening right now. And there's just so much happening right now with this. He's got issues. I mean,
you mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
Okay, but like honestly, I would smash.
You mustn't
like
lose
I smashed this
composure.
version.
You mustn't become flustered.
Just
you
say.
mustn't waver.
Just like a little bit.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Sorry.
You're right.
Not this version. I hate this version.
Yeah, you're right.
Like this version, I don't like this one. But the other one, you know, it's like a little soft spoken. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice, you know.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
Trivial matter.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Just because you don't acknowledge it doesn't make it untrue.
For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it.
Well, you don't have to acknowledge it. If we vote you out and we're right, you're dead.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Correcchio.
Like, come on. Okay, listen. This version's kind of pretty. Like, okay, like, listen, I'm still not a fan of Kyo. But I'm saying this version is a smash versus the other version. She's just, like aesthetics. Yeah, aesthetics.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
Yeah.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
It's the sword, the katana.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
I think one VA did both. It still sounds like Kyo.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Yeah, Mikon went crazy and that was a smash, but now suddenly this is a no. Yeah, guys. Yeah. What is this? When Mikon went to her other personality, I went feral. And I couldn't even like focus during that entire trial because of it. But suddenly, you know, Kyo has like a very pretty alter ego and I say smash and you guys are not agreeing with me. I'm a little offended.
Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Because both happened Mikon was high.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I think you guys just aren't being honest with yourselves. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. It's the katana. What is this? What's the... Oh,
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Bruh.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
So bad.
You are simply wrong.
I'm so bad at this.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess.
Okay, we're good.
I have nothing to admit.
Okay. What is Star?
You are simply
What is
wrong.
Star?
Yes,
What is a
I'm
star?
not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Bro.
You are... Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic. That's
All
merely
right.
a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio.
I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this game.
Debate is meaningless.
Bro, I'm so bad at this. I
told you I am
understanding
not the culprit.
Wasta makes no sense
Why
to me.
are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Bro.
Apologize.
What is this?
I told
What
you
is this?
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the
Bro.
truth. Such
Why
a sorry lot.
is this so hard? Why is this so hard? What is going on?
Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Bro, it's so hard when I don't get to see the timing.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Final
You
blow.
have no proof that Correggio is the killer.
What? Removed floorboard.
It ends here. Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard.
Listen, I'm
used
not
in the
bad at
seesaw
rhythm
trick.
games. It's just I don't understand how Wasta works. Yeah, meat on the bone. Why are the wording like for these final pieces like so complicated to press? Like I don't understand. Like they make no sense whatsoever. I sense it. So when is the Danganronpa Smasher Pass YouTube video? Oh, bro, I think I'm like 5 years too late for that.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
I actually thought the katana was the
There was a
murder
small
weapon.
patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Angie's
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
Yeah, honestly, if they showed me arrows instead of Wasta, I think I would do better. Like, genuinely. It's like comprehending where WASD is on my keyboard is not computing with me.
There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
That's true.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
Because that means they tampered with it.
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
Only they knew where it was.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
That was a raw scream.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
Yeah, he played himself.
Floorboard.
Cold cocked her? What? Oh.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Basically, if you lost the split debate and everyone voted Keo early, it would have been okay. Damn.
So it's true.
This last like 5 hours was for nothing.
It's the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you.
Is this still technically
Bring
three
down
females?
the
Nah.
house.
Keo got split personality.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this.
Aww.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Aww.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Oh my god, Shuichi. Oh my god, Shuichi. I will force you to confess. Okay. What is this? Culprit. Who was the culprit? Who was the culprit with, who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Culprit with the saw. What do you mean, who? Okay, let me see. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? Removed floorboard. I don't think that's part of it, actually. No. What was compressing the injury on Angie's head while she was carried? This. Okay, we got one. And then, what's this one? What weapon killed Angie? The katana. Is that? Yes, okay. Whose effigy was stabbed with a katana? Oh, Kaede, my queen. Okay, I don't think we have that. The handle of the spinning katana hit the spinny locky lock. Okay. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? It was Kokichi. I don't think we have that. What object did Tenko rest her forehead on? Okay, that's the rock. The small stone Himiko brought. What weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? That is the sickle. Besides Kokichi, who was responsible for... Okay, that's Shuichi. I don't think we have that. How was the culprit able to move around the darkness? It was the salt. When the culprit approached the cage... Let's remove the floorboard. Let's have it get erased. The first one? There? No! Okay. And now we unlock stuff. Oh, that's Kaede. Maybe girly pop Kaede. Footsteps contaminating. That's towards the end, I believe. The cross cut a piece under the floor. That's gonna be towards the beginning, like we're over here. Okay. What's this one? Shuichi extinguished the flame. That's over where Kokichi is, like right here. And then Kokichi's lock picking is over here. And the last one, where is it? Is right here.
This is the truth of the case.
Wow, that was so easy.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
So they would be ready no matter what. Oh, poor Angie, bro.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Expect the unexpected, bro.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
Why the middle room, Angie? That's so random.
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting
He's
cross
like,
pieces.
that's weird.
Angie might not have
That's
concluded that it was tied to
suspicious.
some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Yeah, not our culprit.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting
I mean,
Angie
Kyo
in
could
the
have played
head.
it off as setting up for the seance. But like once Tenko died, they would have been very suspicious.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
They used Angie for the seance then? Well, Angie came into the room as like an unknown variable. So like
While
they
she was
couldn't anymore.
unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
And also like the ritual wasn't fully set up yet either.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
Crucial oversight.
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Bro, ripping duct tape off, like duct tape off of hair, like has to hurt.
Carrying the supplies
I guess
they
dying
needed,
hurts too.
the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Damn. Oof.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
That's rough, buddy.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
Wasn't Miyu the one who said that the
First,
the hung
they used
up
rope from the
effigies
warehouse
were a
and
diversion?
hung 4 effigies
She was actually really
upside down.
smart this trial. Like,
There
damn.
were 2 reasons for this.
Miyu making sense.
To overwhelm the room with an
Al-Qaeda.
occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear
Kaede.
entrance.
You didn't deserve this, my queen. I miss her every day.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
No, I agree. Angie had to go because the cult stuff that was happening. That was too much.
After enough turns,
I
the
love the
culprit
soundtrack of
let
this
go
game.
and headed for the rear door.
What?
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
I can't believe he's defiling Kaide's effigy like this.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
It was so loose.
The culprit also would
The
have had the
loosest lock.
opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
They were DJ Khaled. They were like, another one.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
Yeah.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never
He spent
imagined
so
it
much
would get
time setting
killed.
it up. He was invested.
To perform the seance, the
Like,
culprit
I put all
claimed
this
they needed
effort. I'm
something
not
for
ending
Tenko.
here.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
Oh, Himiko looks so cute there. Oh, Tenko.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching
Bro,
the
the way
stone.
that Himiko was supposed to be the one who
that
died.
position was instrumental in making
She's
sure
the one who
murder
volunteered
went as
first.
planned.
And Tenko was like, I volunteer as tribute.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Yeah, Tenko would die for Himiko, and she did. Poor baby.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
Bro, I called this so early on. This trial could have been done in like an hour.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue.
Oh yeah, even Kokichi was like, I didn't know we also needed the cloth. Like, that really wasn't a necessary step. Why is
After the
5 in, like,
preparations were
Guy
complete,
Fieri font?
we began the seance.
Yeah, it's more about the how than the who. Those are the detectives for you.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
But it did not.
But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness.
I think you had to commit a murder for the seance to work.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
I like the little sound effects.
The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
Oh, poor Tenko, man.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Like, what if it missed?
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw.
Oh, Tenko, sweetie.
And pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
And they went back. Like
After
nothing
committing
happened.
the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
I never want to hear the word seance again.
And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body,
I still think you should
the
pronounce
culprit
seance.
picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
How did she not scream though? It's like the sudden shock.
Ironically,
And also they told her
final
not to say
step of the
anything.
murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Yeah, Tenko keeps her promises.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Mm-hmm.
Korekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind
you're
these
the
murders.
culprit. She didn't die instantly, but like, yeah, she probably thought the spirit was entering her body or something and couldn't talk.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Bro, what's going on?
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
Bruh.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes.
But why?
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret,
Uh-huh.
was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
Well, you killed 2 of them.
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Wait, what number are you at?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Bro, you got rid of 2 of them. You set yourself back.
Gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
Aw. Why are they being so mean to Monodam?
Racing excitement!
You still voting for Kokichi? Hell yeah, brother.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Poor Monodam. He's about to snap, bro. Oh, Kaide. So I know it's Kyo, but my heart says it's Kokichi.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
It's always Kokichi, okay? I don't like hate Kyo. Kyo's just annoying. He's creepy. I wonder who voted for Kokichi. I can't believe Kyo would vote for Kokichi, man. How petty can he be? Trying to divert who the killer. Dang, I can't believe Kyo would vote for Kokichi. That's crazy. I'm surprised Kyo didn't vote for us. I feel like normally they vote for us.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Yeah, Kyo
Will
voted
you make
himself.
the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, like a graceful defeat. Woohoo! We got the jackpot. I want this kind of game in the arcade or in the casino. All right. No, not that B. Okay, I still got an A. Seriously, you're correct again. I wish this part was also voiced.
Absolutely right.
Amazing. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
All right.
You managed to get 12 correct verdicts in a row. You'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
I'm learning, and I think this game is easier.
No.
Only Kurumi was spiteful enough to vote for Shuichi. She genuinely believed everyone should die for her no matter what. She should have voted for Kokichi. We would at least had 2 votes for him. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who's resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did it trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me you were actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito.
Shut up!
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. What?
I
Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Yes.
For the one I love. What?
There is someone that I love.
What? From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Am I allowed to show this? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Literally, what is going on right now? I'm like positively confused.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other.
Bro, aren't you like 15? You're supposed to be a high school student.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
I got a sensor, okay? Sensor.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Frick you! Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? You didn't need to kill both. If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Yeah, calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit stuff.
Kersploosh!
Miu, no. What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's the person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside the academy.
You see,
I mean inside of me.
sister.
Sweet home Okinawa? Hell yeah, brother. Ain't nobody picked my sister but me. There's no way. Why Okinawa? Because they're Japanese. So sweet home Okinawa. Can't be Alabama, brother.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Why does it keep getting worse? How does it keep getting worse? It somehow keeps it keeps getting worse and worse. No!
I loved her so deeply, and she loved me so deeply. The fact that
I take back my Smash comment. I take it back. I take it back. No, I take it back. No, I take it back. I take it back.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh.
No.
How I long for my sister's warmth.
No. No.
The only time I felt at peace
No.
was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
No.
For my beloved sister.
He's a siscon, bro. He's a siscon. The siscon. I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh? Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seems so lonely. Yeah, because, God, he's so weird.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. No, I hate him. I hate him. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh? Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They're all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh? Incomprehensible.
This is too That's why he wanted a girl. That's why he wanted a girl, because girls can be friends with girls and not boys, because that's a threat to him.
Sister.
Yes. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not alone.
What?
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two of you, the two you killed here.
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
I see. So we were deciding who should be the medium. Or let's choose the spirit medium. Works best with a girl.
I...
Spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miku... That's cold, bro. That's cold. He didn't have to do it like... I understand Miyu, but Maki, come on. Wait, what's the problem? What problem does he have with Miyu? All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
And the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? I called it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Huh? Infiltrate, really?
But...
How did you? It was obvious to me. I have studied many people.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Damn.
Well.
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
God. I guess it's been 3 games. We would have to get a Syscon eventually. Cannot deny that overwhelming or the overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. So literally, he's like, I did all this effort. I might as well. I worked too hard to not use what I prepared, is basically it. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. Not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Correctio. You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. You understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right, killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Cut it out already. Was there a Syscon in D1? Was there? I don't remember. Not to this degree, at least. Was there a Syscon? I don't remember there being a Syscon. Unless you count Mukuro. But like we wouldn't know that in D1. Like you know that from watching the anime.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Yeah. And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. Who would be watching this right now? Who would be so sick in the brain to be watching high school students kill each other? Ha ha ha. Ha ha. If people were watching this.
Shut up!
Knock off this bullshit. Only sick freaks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
They're not talking about us, right? Right? Hell yeah, brother. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correctio.
Oh.
It looks like you're already prepared. Now let's get... Okay. I will say, as someone who's played the second game, and now we're playing this game, I think the murders in the second game were more compelling than the murders so far in this game. And by compelling, I mean the motivations for each murder felt more... Like, I felt like they had more of a reason in the second game than they do in this game. Like, one is a Syscon. One person is a Prime Minister of Japan for some reason. So, like, only Kaide's death, I feel like, had an impact. Everyone else is, like, killing has kind of been like meh. Like at least like their like logic behind it. But like with 2, like Pekko's like reasoning for everything. Byakuya's like, well, his death, but like Teru like whatever. But like Mikan or Gundam. I know we still have more chapters, but like I don't know. Pekko was in chapter 2 and that shit hurt. But it just like I feel like right now like we're on chapter 3. We found out their motivations for like 2 of the like 3 killings, and 2 of them were like kind of lackluster. The murders were more complicated than thought. Yeah, I think the murders are more like more interesting here, but the motivations are different. Mikan was me love Junko. Kyo was me love sister. Well, I like Mikan's reason better, personally, because I could relate to that reason. Mikan was brainwashed. Mikan is but a simp, and I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm here for the logic mystery aspect rather than the murders themselves. I like the I like knowing the reasons why. I like the story. I'm more here for the story than the logic.
Time!
Huh?
This is on purpose. The devs are tired of fans bugging them about the 3rd game.
Sister.
Every time he says sister, he just reminds me of James Charles. Okay, sisters.
That's right.
We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of
Why
view.
do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live.
What was that?
How was the answer I reached? How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a
But yeah, no, I'm just
very
comparing first half
special
right now, like up to chapter 3. Cause was Mikan's murder in chapter 3? It was chapter 3, right? Yeah, cause then Funhouse was chapter 4, Chiaki was chapter 5. Yeah, so Mikan, bro, Pekko and Mikan back to back, that hurt. It was, bro, the 4 girl deaths back to back in number 2 hurt, cause it was freaking Pekko. No, it was Mahiru. It was like 5 girl deaths in a row. It was Mahiru, Pekko, Ibuki, Hyochi or Hyoko, and me. It was 5 girl deaths back to back to back to back to back to back. God, Danganronpa does hate women.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekiyo. All of those who died will be watching.
Humanity is beautiful.
Oh, he's so creepy.
It's punishment time!
All right, come on, Kyo. Time to die. Ooh. Cultural melting pot. Bro, Monodam's about to kill both of them. Oh. Where's he going? Oh, it's becoming soup? Oh, a melting pot, lol. Monodam's about to crack, boys. Oh. Monodam! Monodam! No. No. What? He got exorcised. So he's not allowed to be with his sister. He got NT hard. He got cucked by a bear. Well deserved. Well deserved. No, don't rest in peace. Wait, does this like confirm that ghosts are real? Wait, Monodam died.
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Oh, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Oh, Monodam. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
The other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Eh?
You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
I'm gonna take this back. I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us here to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, it's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me.
So long. Farewell.
Damn, I still can't believe Kyo got cucked.
Um...
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. There's one thing that this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Okay, what are your bugs gonna do, Gonta? But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? You should use it to kill Kokichi, bro.
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
Aww. Noogie barely talks, bro. It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone could... Maki! I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Oh my god, her growth. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Makiro is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Makiro?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it if it happened sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. Only 9 people left now. What do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and now only 9 remain.
Actually...
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know...
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not. But hey, none of us gave up. I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay. Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to wait. I'm sorry. I just remembered something. So, I'm sorry. Metagaming's about to happen. So I apologize. In both Danganronpa 1 and 2, the 4th chapter includes a robotic death. So, I am thinking Kibo is dying next. I think Kibo is the next death. In Danganronpa 1, I believe chapter 4 is when don't spoil if you know what's going on. Don't spoil if you know. Just don't confirm nor deny. Just say or something. So chapter 4 in Danganronpa 1, I believe, has like the computer dying. Like someone like smashed the computer. And then in number 2, that's when Mekamaru died. So yeah, alter ego. So doesn't that basically mean that Kibo is all but dead in chapter 4? Now who done did it? Wait, Eddie, what do you mean? Oh, that's what you meant. Was I actually about to strike gold with what I was saying? My favorite Mono Cub? None of them. They're all kind of annoying. Yeah, rip Kibo, I guess. Like... Oh, what computer in DR1? Oh, you forgot about Alter Ego. Okay. I'm pretty sure Alter Ego got yeeted in chapter 4. That sounds kind of predictable since it was done ×2 already. Yeah, but there was a double homicide in the last 2 as well. And so it happened again. So listen, if it works, it works. Tried or tired. Thank you for wasting 2,500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. Literally wasting all those channel points on garbage. Are you not ashamed of yourself for being a literal piece of shit? You are nothing. You are pathetic. You're a literal freaking degenerate. Can you open your mouth right now? Open it nice and wide. Are you ready to go? Pathetic. You're right. Chapter 4, Sakura was already dead, so Monokuma said, hey, someone's gotta die, and surprised us with alter ego. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash onto the ground with all your strength. Got it?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything's settled for now. Even though we're missing her. What about Kaede?
You alright?
I miss Kaede. Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta. I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Want to understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just telling the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Oh. Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Aww. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. And before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Oh! Oh, that's kind of sad. The tears we shed, I can't even describe. Listen, I'm not saying V3 is not as emotional as V2. I'm just saying the motivations for the murders aren't as compelling as the ones in 2. Which I think I am 100% correct in that assessment. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Who's showing them dogs? That's it's going to. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww!
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Wait, this is sweet.
No, she fine.
Wait, this is cute.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying.
Shut-
Robots sleep well after leaking their oils
Shut up,
too,
Kokichi.
right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She
This is
passed
so
out as soon as she
cute.
stopped crying.
Why does Gonta look like such a baddie here, though? Oh my god, Gonta.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Why is she? She never changes, eh?
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you just like scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Huh, still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna go get some air before I go back. You can go ahead. Is Kaito the traitor?
Okay.
Is Kaito the traitor?
Got it.
I don't think we're seeing Kaito tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Is he terminally ill?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
No, he's not actually scared. He's sick.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Oh, Kaito. I just had a theory. Oh, I just had a theory. Kaito's gonna kill someone to save the rest of the group, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, like better him to die because it's not like he has a lot of time left anyway." Bruh. Wow. That was a chapter, eh? Who would he even kill? I don't know. Kibo? Like I predicted the robot's dying next. He'll kill Kibo. Alright, gamers. I think with that, we can end it here. Wow. Okay, it's about 6 hours. It's like our normal chapter length. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for watching. We had 2 streams today, which was kind of crazy. So I'm spending the next 2 days not online. I need to relax. You guys, make sure to go vote in the Star Rail competition. I'll do a smash or pass when I finish the game. I feel like it's not fair if I don't get like the full experience before I make like judgment. Like I didn't like Chiaki till the end. Go vote for my video submission. We're 3rd right now, which is pretty poggers. If we could be like a strong 3rd throughout the, I don't think we can get 1st, bro. Number 1's way too ahead. But if we could be a strong 3rd, that'd be pretty dope. But yeah, thank you guys. What else is there? Yeah, you get 10 votes a day. You also get crystals from your votes. So it's well worth it to vote so you can get crystals as well. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. Your girly pop woke up at 5 a.m. today. And it is now 2 a.m., which means I have stayed up for almost 24 hours, and I have spent at least 8 of those hours streaming. So I'm going to sleep, and I have to wake up kind of early tomorrow because I'm going out to brunch. So make it 24 easy. Probably I'm going to read a fanfic before sleeping anyway. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate you guys. Next stream is going to be Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. We'll play some Star Rail. Oh, Al Mama videos coming out on Monday. So on Monday. Yeah, on Monday. So look forward to that if you want to see Al Mama react to all the Star Rail characters. That should be pretty poggers, pretty fun. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate you guys very much. And I will see you either in the Discord or on Tuesday. Join the Discord if you're not already in it. Go follow on YouTube if you're not already subbed over there as well. We just hit 91K. So we're 9,000 away from 100,000. I still don't know what I'm going to do for 100,000 subs on YouTube yet. I thought I had more time to figure it out, but you guys are kind of crazy, and we're hitting the goal a lot quicker than I was assuming. I thought I had at least till the end of the year, and it seems as though it's possible it could happen before September, maybe by my birthday even, which would be really dope if that could happen. Honestly, even at this speed, I don't know, it's going really quickly. We just hit 90,000 like on the 4th. It's been 5 days. We're already at 91,000. That's kind of insane. So thank you guys for that. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Look forward to the Al Mama video on Monday. And yeah, thank you all so much. And I will see you then. Bye-bye. Good night. Go to sleep if it's late for you. And if it's early for you, go take a nap. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.